Hello. Hello. Hello, Haru. Hello, Brad. Am I shower BRB? You really showed up, Meth Wizard, just to say that you're gonna BRB? That's crazy. Hello, Foxnix. Hello, Jan. What I would do to be pinned down by April as a message. Well, you got your wish. You got your wish. Hi, hello, Obsidian. I was about to do like a a silent stream, but I decided not to. Bye, April. No, don't go. Hello, Norrentino, though. Hello. I was gonna do a silent stream, but I just decided right now not to. Let's play some Dracotail. I have this list. I don't know how good the list is. Dracotail was working fine for me last time. It was pretty good. We didn't play it like this. We played Ghost Bell. Is Bell really that good? Is Bell really that good just for the mirror, just for the traps? It does seem like I don't know. I don't know. I didn't like Bell that much. It wasn't coming up. I decided to put Bestials in as well. And I don't know about playing one on one of these. I'm pretty sure like having multiple of these is like kind of good. Also, hello Romstoppable. Thank you for subscribing. With Prime. Thank you. Like I could play Ghost Bell. Might be better than the Bestials. Recycling Magnamut with Arthalion sounds so good though. That sounds like so good value. Maybe Nibiru is not very good. It isn't great in the Mitsu matchup. I mean it's okay in the Mitsu matchup too. Just you can't always hit everything you want to. Drew is not really, doesn't do much. Okay. But it does into Mitsurugi. You know, it does into Mitsu. Maybe we can play with one Magna. I don't know how good Nibiru is. I was eating Bell alive yesterday. That's an interesting statement, Brad. You can play Droll. Yeah, but Droll is also dead in the mirror, and every other matchup is going to be against the mirror right now. Nibiru good because of Malice. Oh, are we really seeing a lot of Malice? Come on. And I guess Bell is also good against Malice, for what it's worth. Maybe I'll take out the Druis for this. I'm not sure about the cap shell, but I really enjoy the cap shell. So I'll keep playing it for now. I also want to play this card. Mysterion. I don't have it, but I'm pretty sure this is a good card. If a monster uses an activated effect, special summon itself, target one, banish it, and all monsters with the same type. Like that seems to cook Mitsurugi, right? And that's worth an extra deck slot, surely. Do we need two of these? Two Secretarion? We're seeing Malice, but part of me feels like we're in the late Snake Eye stages of Malice. What do you mean by that? Late Snake Eye was like the best version of Snake Eye. Like the Millennium Fiendsmith build was the best Snake Eye of all of them. There's no way Malice is better than its previous versions. Let me craft this card. Pure feels fine. Really wish I had another way to fuse like the branded version. Well, just put the branded fusion in. What do you mean? That sounds like the solution, doesn't it? What can we dust? If Malice is playable, I don't want to dust it yet. If Ryziel Automat is playable, which it is, I don't want to dust it yet. I could dust Archmage. I could dust Man. How good is Man? Is Odeon a playable deck for the Duelist Cup? Like, stage 2? Am I really going to play this? Man is good. Yeah, but what does good mean? Archmage is not. Yeah, Archmage is probably not. It is a Genesis deck, though. I have these Eldritch cards, but these are also for Genesis. After Oak Ban. Oh, you mean after Oak Ban. Where the deck is okay, but the win rate is inflated because people are practiced on the deck. That is a thing that happens, you know? Yeah, and it's not really stated enough, to be honest. When a deck gets hit, the win rate of it is like kind of still fine for a bit because people who still have it know how to play it. um Maybe we can dust this. Just Nadia Servant. I don't really need Nadia Servant. Josh put Man same tier as Sky Striker. And what tier was that? Was it? It wasn't tier 1, right? It wasn't the best. It wasn't in the best tier, surely. Yeah, I don't want. We could just Guardian Chimera at this point. I honestly highly doubt I'll play this card. I could also just Snake Eye, but I'm not gonna do that. I have this one Tempai card. This is probably not worth holding on to. Judeo said Man is top 3. I trust Judeo's opinion. He's pretty good at this. He's pretty good at the game. I have these. These are for Genesis. Yeah, this is my only Tempai card remaining, just because it's technically summonable in Centaurion. I'm a billion URs. I'm getting Dracofail. Wondering if I shouldn't wait until it gets hit. No, I don't think you should get. I don't think you should wait. It's gonna be a while before it gets hit. I don't think there's a point to do that. Let's just the. Oh, man. I don't want to dust these cards. We could just Stellar, I guess. I don't need a Stellar. I don't need Diabellstar Vengeance. Sure, let's just cut these for now. Oh, hi Valnor. Thank you for subbing with Prime. We got a couple of Primes today, thank you. Did you get the gems? No, I haven't opened the free ones yet. We will do that. We will do that. There are 3 decks that I'm looking for to practice for the Duelist Cup Stage 2. It's this one. It's pure Dracotail with Branded. It's a Mitsurugi build. I want to try playing Mitsurugi Fiendsmith. And I'm also going to try Branded, of course. The Branded Dracotail. I don't know what deck to play for DC Climb. For Stage 1, you can do whatever. You can honestly play whatever. It's not that serious. Yeah, I dismantled the Diabellstar Vengeance because I'm not going to use her. I'm not building White Forest. And I don't know how good Man is yet, so I don't want to dust any of the cards. Let me just play like this. We'll have to cut Philia, I guess. Mitsu Dracotail. What is Mitsu Dracotail? Hi, Paul. Hello, Yasin. Have a good stream. Hello. Hello, Lysa. I'm so confident that the best deck is Ryziel Mitsu. With Di-Fi? Slash RC? What is RC? I don't know what RC is. Oh, we drew the cap shell. That's so peak. Oh, retaliating. So Abba played Dracofail, winning 2 Cartesia? Well, I was always on the side of Cartesia. When the deck was first released, I was like, that sounds peak. But when I played it, it was like not that. It wasn't doing anything. Like I only ever used it if I drew it without a Lucius, because I just didn't want a normal summon like that. I wanted to use Lucius. I was not using it, so that's why I decided to cut it. Um, Let me remember how to play this. Probably get Femina. Shifter. Hmm. Okay, well, how's this gonna work? Is this gonna trigger and get me a draw? It is still gonna get me a draw. Shifter is really good against this deck, isn't it? There's no point making Othalion. What can we do? One spellcaster plus a dragon. I mean, I'm trying to use Cap Shell right now. So I guess we'll just summon this and get the Femina back. Like, what else are we gonna do? Yeah, if Shifter is really, really good, then that means that that means that all the macros are really good. Honestly, let's just bounce the Lucius. That seems reasonable, right? So you could play like a Shifter Malice with the. Remember that one that we played against a couple weeks ago, and we built it. It was like we drew a Ketu. No, this doesn't do anything. It was like, yeah, playing Malice with Striker, Shifter, and Die-Fight. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. First place and rated with it. Okay. Grey Ghost is first place in rated all the time though. Um Surely we discard Ketu. I don't have anything good to make under Shifter here. I don't. We just make Mirror Jade and watch them try to out it to recycle. That's probably all we can do. I'm just putting 3k monsters on the board, hoping that they're on like Kashtira or something, and it's like kinda hard for them to walk over it. Rind wasn't the play. We can't summon Rind. We cannot summon Rind. But it's a good question. Why can't we summon Rind? We have Fualos. With Brafu, yeah. Why couldn't we do that? Oh, maybe we could and I just missed it. Maybe we could and I just didn't see it. Yeah, it should have just been Rinbrum. In Branded, it wasn't Rinbrum. It was like McFurious or something. Yeah, it is Malice, of course. Hopefully they completely break. Then the Nib will save me, surely. We can also make oh no, we can't. We can make Mysterion, right? Spellcaster and a dragon. This technically is live. It's strong into Malice? Why is it strong into Malice? Like, when are you supposed to make it? What's the plan? Because it's a one-time banish. It's a one-time banish, so it's just like single target removal, really, that sometimes hits a few cards. Like right now, I guess it would be okay right now. What did they set? TB11. Wait, what am I trying to do with it? I also don't really want to do anything under shifter, because that would ruin my follow-up. I kind of just want to nib. Well, don't I Nibiru now? I guess ransom doesn't exist, so I don't really care about White Binder. I'm gonna let them banish my Mirror Jade. Oh, they actually banished Mirror Jade. Okay, well, that's pretty good. I'm fine with that. This is not lethal, right, in the battle phase? Enter the main phase. This is not lethal. Don't lie to me. This is... Unless there's a Bestial... Does a Bestial make it lethal? 100, 5k, 5-7. It does make it lethal with a Bestial. Yeah. I can't just die to a Bestial, right? I can't just die to a Bestial. Bestial has shift a target. I'm not gonna die to a Bestial. I can also make an Arthalion, by the way. I can use Phymena to make Arthalion. Completely forgot about that. I guess that's what we have to do. No. Because they've crossed us out. I finally found out Cold by the Grave was nerfed for Phymena. They just wanted to hard sell the deck. Maybe. Maybe. It is the best out to Phymena. Oh my god. Fuck off. That's game over. I should... Wait, draw two? Just take? It's lethal. Excuse me? I should have put it in defense position. Why did I do that in attack position? I completely played into this. But luckily they are stupid. They could have just taken. But okay. Okay. I'll take it. Now your board dies. And all your traps are banished. Well, this one. Yeah, that should have been defense position. That was really trivial. I don't know why I fucked that up. I never forget that when I'm playing branded. Okay, they get March Hare? No, they don't even get March Hare. I was gonna say there's nothing to banish with it, so can we play this? That's not a good draw. All they have to do is stop Lucius. In fact, Lucius is not even like that good. It's not even that good right now. Yeah, that's game over. That do be game over. I can't believe Malice is still good. It's kind of so stupid that Malice is good. Actually, biggest misplay that they've ever made. Other than printing it, not killing it, biggest misplay they've ever made. It probably should be I don't even know. How do you hit Malice again? And don't say something like Allure. The hit to Malice for the next ban list should be like Crypta to 0. Or Binder to 0. I mean, not even Binder. It should just be Crypta and Dormouse. And probably also like limit March Hare. Like, you gotta kill it. You gotta kill it. No, ban Rabbit isn't even enough. They should just ban Binder and Crypta. How about that? They should just ban Crypta and Binder. What do we do here? Start Rahu? Or not? Probably not. I mean, every combo locks me into fusions, so I can't make a Verte in this hand. I'll do Malulu because that makes more sense. And I guess we just try to fuse right away. No, I would like Rahu to send Femina and then add Femina back. Binder over ransom ban? No, the ransom ban is more significant than a binder ban would have been. So they are very good for banning ransom. The issue is they should have just banned both. They should have just banned both. They lost 1/3 of the players because Malice is a C deck. When you say it's a C deck, do you mean a max C deck? Do we want Ketu? Do we want to do anything else? Yeah, we do actually, we do. Ban Splash Mage. Look at what we just lost to in the last game. It's possible for them to win without Binder and without Splash Mage. I did lose to Shifter. True, I did lose to Shifter. So then ban Shifter. Then ban shifter. Wait, there's no reason to use Arthalion here when we have a Fua. Fua does nothing. We should have used the Fua as well. I honestly wanted to use the Fua for Arthalion and just add back the Frixel as well. But for whatever reason, the game didn't let me do that. It's these stupid menus that are unintuitive for Dracotail. The game didn't let me do what I wanted to do, but it's not a big deal. Like the Arthalion menu and like the Rahu menu are really stupid. You need to click like the Dracotail name first. Yeah, it is really silly, you know, because if you're using more than one, you'd think it shouldn't matter. Like when I play Branded, it doesn't matter what monster you're using first. It's really good, but oh fuck. I guess I gotta flame that one. Hello April Dio. April number 2. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Is this Tempai? It's not Tempai. It's not Tempai. Every deck is doing this. I mean, this stuff might be Tempai, but the reboot is not even like a Tempai thing. In Chandra we trust. I still have 2 fusion summons. I guess like I can't really use 2 fusion summons. We can make a chaos, and then chaos can pop with Pan. But you know how Tempai be. Tempai do ignore everything. Secretarion? Oh, you know what? You're right. It's also just Sky Striker, never mind. Um, do we play into Thrust here? And talents? Do we just give them the Malulu? Hmm. I'm just gonna let them do it. Yeah. Because it's not even that good to chain. It's not good to chain right now. There's no... I want to disrupt them. Oh, it is actually Tempai. It is actually Tempai. Um... Well, I mean, what happens... What happens if I make Secretarion? Oh, I can't. I can't make Secretarion. You guys are absolute chatters. You guys are chatters. We were never able to make it. Pan still works though. They simply won't chain. Um, if they chain, they win, right? You can make Gulamel. What do you mean by in the TCG you say sorry and activate Phimina? What does that mean? Am I like, am I hoping that they will scoop? Is that what you mean? Oh. Never mattered. I mean, this is in every Tenpai hand, so like, who cares? This is always in the Tenpai hand. Sure. Destroy a card, yes. Hydra. Oh my god. Why can't we just have a format where people don't play cards that counter you? Okay, well, this is reminding me of the Dracofail experience we had before, where when I'm on stream, like speaking and visually, we lose every game, but we do really well when I'm not doing that. I've seen a lot more Tenpai. Like Red Reboot is good in Tenpai. Oh my god, Malice again. Malice again? What do I even do against Allure? I'm not dropping these against Allure. Like fuck off. I don't even think it's a good idea, because they will just pass and hand trap me. What if they drew Ash? Well, yeah, obviously we know that. We know that that's a thing. But like, like, this deck breaks, and I don't know. They draw a million hand traps. What? I lose all the time when I chain like Fu or Maxi, and they give me one draw. I always lose those games. Yeah, this is also weird. Banishing this, but then having this into Decoder. Okay, what's going on? Second backup makes some sense, I guess. I will activate Maxi. Maybe Allure to 1 or 0 is a real hit. Maybe that is a real hit. Because I don't think I've seen a lot of Malice without playing Allure. Like, every Malice game starts with Allure. Probably because the ones that don't draw Allure insta-lose, and they scoop. But I don't even know if I'm happy with Allure to 1. I would like to see Allure to 1, and we can ban Binder too. Reboot is also good against Malice, which might be yeah, see, look at this. Look at this. They win. They win these games. Like, they win these games. You can summon your Dormouse. All they have to do is flip the right back row and have the right card in hand, and they will just win. They will just win. Our hand is good though. Our hand is good, to be fair. It's kind of not losable. It's not that losable. I mean, what do we get here? What if we got Urgla? Why Malulu? I want to go after back row. I'm gonna get Urgla because it's a one of, and whatever I draw isn't gonna change the fact that Urgla's good here. Hi, Ash. Lucius is a weak normal summon. How is it any different to Malulu? Lucius and Malulu are the same card. They are the same card. Well, I guess we start by baiting. Yeah, I know what the difference is. It's Alba and Cartesia, I get it. But in terms of your turn, they are the same. This fusion summons a dragon or spellcaster. I'm gonna make a chaos, I think. And go for a back row. Right, Urgula pop one, chaos pop the other. Ah. Good job we drew that Ash Blossom. See, if we didn't draw the Ash though, this game could have been lost for no reason. Just because Malice. Malice bullshit. We'll give one draw? How is it one? I don't get it. What do you want to do? We want to go Chaos, pop some cards, and we want to go like Arthalion, don't we? And then it's not lethal, so we go Verte or something. I guess under Maxi we could still win. I'm very sick, cheer me up. How about you cheer me up? But hi, Alba, hello. What do we add here? I completely forgot Katu was adding something. So... Lulu... Pan, let's get Pan. I guess I will do this now. Good evening, hello Lucky Star. Sure you deserved the VTuber award? Wait, I heard there was something like this. There was some VTuber award ceremony, and I saw some like brief drama on it. I didn't go into it in detail. I don't know what awards there were or like what it is, but like I saw that there was awards. Burnt peanut won it. What the hell is a burnt peanut? What is a burnt peanut? Like what? Who is that? But I heard that the drama was literally just people saying that X person shouldn't have won, and X other person should have won. Like, as if that as if that holds any water, you know? Like, is it? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it works. Like, how are you gonna get mad at an award ceremony? Those things are so arbitrary. Rahu, Caucasian American white male VTuber who's a PNG. They're saying that his VTuber shouldn't win. Oh, right. You know what? I'm confused. What am I doing? What am I fucking doing? Go away, Malice cards. Oh, it's Urgla. Yeah, okay. I'm getting confused. The first few minutes I thought it was an OnlyFans ad. What do you mean the first few minutes you thought it was an OnlyFans ad? The first few minutes of what? Was there like an award ceremony? Like a celebration video or something? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know shit. I don't keep up with the mainstream cringe land. I will pick my Dracofail monster first. I also don't know what I'm doing right now in the game. I'm too busy looking at chat. We can't kill them. They have a bajillion monsters. So, like, what do we do? Add Max C Ash? Femina even? You missed the most important one in the stream title, Dracofail. I'm not gonna add Femina. Urgula adds Femina. So I'm gonna get Maxi. And like Pan. Actual VTuber who put in a ton of work basically got beat by someone who calls people slurs on shooters. Okay. I mean, sure. Sure. I don't think an award ceremony for creators is even a good idea. Like who actually thinks that awards given out to creators based on voting or like judges is a good idea in the slightest? Is it just me that thinks that that is a terrible idea? Like why does that exist? For engagement farming? Yeah, just if it's based on votes, how is it remotely fair? You know, because like everybody just votes for their favorite, and the bigger the streamer is, the more votes they're gonna get. So like, how is it even remotely fair? The only way to avoid that is to make it like a panel of judges, but then it's also just arbitrary because it's just their opinion. And then, you know, it's like what's the point? Streamer awards are cringe. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Mm, do I do anything? There's no traps. There's no traps here. Like, you can do nothing. They should make the award based on who knows more branded lines. Well, unironically, yes. If they do any award show for VTubers, since it's just celebratory anyway and getting views, why not make them do challenges? Why not make it like a game show? Like in football, the journalist coaches vote for the best player. Uh, didn't didn't FIFA do an even more bullshit award ceremony where they like, you know, gave Trump an award? Hello April, hello Madara. Yeah, FIFA Peace Award. We're not gonna talk about that. Do you want me to tell you about a forbidden technology in Dracotail? Go on, tell me about the forbidden goo. Oh, Lingaribo. Lingaribo's kind of good against Malice traps. The only good awards are the Game Awards. I don't know anything about the Game Awards, but I'm pretty sure they're not good either. Again, like, what is the point? You know what? You know what? Judging and rating any sort of art or media or creator in any way is actually just cringe. Like all of it. Like imagine trying to create a big formal objectifying like objective way to judge something that is just subjective in the first place. Imagine trying to do that. Like what are you giving away reward awards for in the game awards either? Mostly just an ad show? Well, yeah, exactly. That's what these celebrations are. They're just not even about giving out awards. Drama makes money. Like the same goes for like the TV award stuff. Like the I don't know what awards exist, but like Oscars and stuff for like TV shows and movies. That stuff is also just hella pointless. It's all very weird. Some people care about stupid things. Me when I see awards for 2025 movies and Sinners is not on there, I don't know what Sinners is. An award should be given for a competitive action. How do you make streaming a competition? That's what I mean. Like the streamer award should just be a invite or like a process where you participate, but then it's just like a game show where the actual streamed event is some sort of competition with just light-hearted activities. And that's how you crown a winner. What is the point in doing it any other way? Also, hi Azimuth. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. You've been subbed for an entire 6 months. Wait, no, that's not what that says. It says you subbed for 6 months in advance. That's crazy. That is crazy. Thank you. Sinners is a western with vampires and rock music. What? A a western like like cowboy shootout kind of western, but with vampires somehow. That sounds unserious. That sounds deeply unserious, but also funny. This year's Rockstar game of the year is GTA 5. Didn't GTA 5 come out like 12 years ago? Have we got GTA 6 yet? Has GTA 6 come out yet? I don't know. Oh, hi Nib. Like it's overkill at this point. Malice, just go. Just leave. Also, oh my god, thank you Azimuth for even more subs. Not only did you gift 5 subs just now, but you subbed like 6 months in advance. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you for being generous. What about Elder Scrolls 6? Um, have we not got an Elder Scrolls since Skyrim? Is that also like non-existent? Did we not get one? Okay, I'm just gonna nib you now. Can you please scoop? Please scoop. Yeah, GG. For Streamer Awards, there are some achievements you can celebrate and do a vote against each other, but most categories are just the boring best whatever streamer. And that's no fun. It almost seems like it's designed intentionally to create drama, you know? Like, imagine we got Yu-Gi-Oh! Streamer once, you know? Imagine if it was just best competitive streamer, you know? And it's like not giving it to Josh or something, or not giving it to Judeo, right? And it's just pointless drama for the sake of it. YugiTuber Awards. Oh, you're right. MBT did try that. He did do that. Whatever happened with that? What happened with it? Like, did it work? Does he still do it? Oh, oh, oh. Again? Are we can? Oh. It's like three malice out of 4 games. Hi April. Hello Bulky. Why? Why are we playing malice every other game? Best competitive streamer, Hardleg Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm pretty sure Hardleg Yu-Gi-Oh might be the least competitive person on the planet. You look pretty. Thank you. We're cooked? I think we are. Last time I checked, 1 bell does not stop malice. However, if this is the line, it might. If they don't have an extender, this might do it. Hello, 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 Bald. Slap 2 King of the Swamp in your deck, draw 1 in your hand, and you make Dragoon. Slap 2 Illusion of Chaos, and you draw it with King of the Swamp, you get a freaking Maggie at turn 0. So if we draw Phimina, King of the Swamp, and Illusion of Chaos, we get Maggie at turn 1. Inter got scammed? What are you talking about? Inter Milan just lost? What are these words? Is that some sports thing that I don't know? Football? Okay. Okay. Play with Shadol to get the win to turn 0? Yeah, honestly, if you're in any other matchup besides the mirror match, isn't just Winder even stronger than Magia? If you think about it. Winder is kind of just even stronger than Magia. Yeah, Maggie is way cooler. I already tried playing with Winder and it never came up. Oh my god. Lucky Star. Thank you. Well, look at that. There's 10 gifty subs. Thank you. You're so based. Thank you. Both of you. You and Azimuth and the Prime subs from earlier, you're all very based. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. That's because you're playing Dracotail Shadol and not Shadol Dracotail. Ah. So you're saying I should play like 10 Shadol cards, basically. Also, I don't think I can sit through a Malice combo in this day and age. I don't think I can sit through a Malice combo anymore. Let me look at the deck. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I just need to do something. Suggest ideas for what we should play. I don't know if is there a way to build it that makes it better into Malice? Like without playing Lancia, obviously. I'm not gonna play Lancia, but yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Chicken salad plus a croissant. What are we talking about here? Chicken salad from the gas station? What are we talking about? What is the best snack to eat at 3 a.m.? Oh. Um a Monster Energy. It's kind of impossible to drink a Monster Energy at 3 a.m. because all of the stores that close them, that sell them would close way before 3 a.m. So how do you have any monsters left by that time? Even if you buy like a 6 pack, how do you have any left? Hype chest. Okay. 16 subs, hype chest. Thank you. You guys are cool. We got a kitty love. Choo choo. Okay. Anyway, I think if Mitsurugi and Malice is good, I'm gonna keep the two Nibiru's. Is Urgula good to draw into Malice? I mean, I mean, is any engine card good to draw into Malice? No, not going second. You don't want to see any engine card. You'd rather see your hand traps. Going first is kind of whatever, right? It doesn't make a difference. Confession time, I buy so much Monster Energy that I forgot to buy them and leave them around the house. Oh, like Firmina plus Urgula? Uh, maybe? Can't be as good as Pan though. Surely Pan is just better. Drawing Firmina at all is like Saki anyway. Um, I guess we'll just stick with it for now. We're in Master 4. Let's try and get to Master 1 today. Maybe we can play Meows. It's going to Mitsu. I guess Charmies are actually kind of good in in Dracotail because you do have the you don't have a discard, you know, like per se, but you kind of have a discard because you can fuse away extras to sub them out for other cards. You know, like with this Fuo turn 1, we can just fuse it away. So like Charmies are not that bad to draw going first in Dracotail. This hand is kind of suspicious, by the way. We lose to one hand trap. Um, should this be Malulu? Look like they had something, but it looks like Ash or Maxi. Probably Maxi Fua, right? You're kind of suspicious? I'm hella suspicious, Hess. I know. It's probably not Ash, because I think you Ash Ketu. So... I also really want Lucius. Because I want to... Okay, we can Ash a Maxi. So... I don't think it's Malulu. I think it's Lucius. Because then we can go for the Verte line. Malulu locks you. I really like Lucius. 1,000,000,000%? Is it? You're trying to play around Imperm and Veilers? Oh, excuse me? Excuse me? Cyframe Gear what? There's more than just the Gamma in the hand. Oh, excuse me, what? I have to Ash it, don't I? But if I Ash it, they just max C. Like I can't pass on nothing. I don't even get the Charmy. I have to Ash it. I know they can use it again, but I still get more value this way. Like I have to. Okay, they don't have Maxi. Do they just have Ash as well? They might have not used Ash on Ketu because they had the Gamma and they wanted to use it. That might be what's going on here. Okay, so do we want to try and make a Verte? Is that a thing? Or do we just end on a trap? Okay, watch this play. Here's my play. This is my final answer. I'm subbing in this as my play. Add Ash. Every deck loses to Ash, so I will take Ash. They will Gamma Urgula. Did you say you're a sub? No, I did not say that has. What you might have been thinking about subs because you're supposed to hit the subscribe button, you know? That might be why you're thinking of subs. I'm not a puppy either. Definitely not a puppy. Okay, we'll take the Ash, we'll take the Firmino. And then they will have nothing to stop the Verte. This is why I like Lucius as a starter, because this option is just preserved. Oh, also, I forgot about Urgular Effect. No, it's fine. It doesn't make a difference. This is correct. This is correct. I was gonna say we could have added Firmina with Urgular, but we can also just add Lucius. And it's better this way around, because otherwise we would just be adding the Fua to hand, which is pointless. For the price of one sub, you two can enter the Friday sub-only tournament. That is true. The Mega Button Monthly. I don't think there's a lot of sign-ups this time. So, that $70 is looking up for the grabs right now. Just saying. It's looking up for the grabs. What deck plays Gamma and more than 40? You say it's Odeon? What do we put in against Odeon? Flame probably still is good. On Temple of the Twinks. I'll set Flame. Mitsu. I mean, Mitsu could play Gamma. Any deck can play Gamma. But I think Frixel's a little better than Lucius. I think Mitsu wouldn't be over 40. Psychics? Oh, true. Could just be the Psychic deck. In which case, you know what? I'm going to play around the Psychic deck by dropping Maxi right now. Because Kashtira exists. Aha. You fool. You fool. I can dodge with Sanctify, but is that worth it? That makes my Albaz pointless, but I still have a Firmina to fuse away the Albaz if we want to. Is it worth resolving the Maxi? It's probably worth resolving the Maxi. We play Nibiru, so I'll put the Albaz on my board. It also does block their Kashtiras, yeah. It technically blocks their Kashtiras. That's a funny gimmick puppet lock against Kashtira, back when that was a matchup. You used to be able to gimmick puppet lock Kashtira without gimmick puppet. You would just put anything on their board. Yeah, it stops X Raziel too. Oh, actual Kashtira? Actual Kashtira? I saw a Centurion Copa in the cup. Surely that deck is not in the format. Hey, don't be mean. Don't be mean to my Centurion deck. This is the flame, right? This is 100% the flame. But I saw this and I thought I can flame this. I should have chained Firmina to this, right? Maybe? No, I'm gonna flame Twinks. Temple of the Twinks, you are getting flamed. Sad gimmick puppet never even got a chance to gimmick puppet lock people. Why is that? Why is that a thing you're sad about? And does it actually does it mean anything? Like, could that deck ever have actually gimmick puppet locked? I guess it could, because it has effects to summon to your opponent's board, but it does it on your turn. So it's not even that good, right? Oh. I don't think I care about Typhon in the slightest. Flaming the Twinks, I know. Maybe Capshell is worth playing in Branded. Maybe we just play Capshell in regular Branded. How does that sound? Like, imagine fusing a Cartesia with a Capshell. That sounds pretty nice, doesn't it? That sounds pretty nice. Wouldn't Shadow Beast be better? Well, right now, Shadow Beast wouldn't trigger, because it doesn't trigger when banished. And yeah, Shadow Beast would always be better in Branded because window. I do want to add bricks to Branded. I love adding my bricks to Branded. Okay, what is in my graveyard? Is it Frixel that we summon or Old Delulu? The Di-Fi is kind of a bitch, actually. The Di-Fi is kind of being a bitch. We go normal Frixel. Special summon Lucius. Return the Frixel. Lucius, search for Flymina. What can Flymina make? There's literally only one dragon for... Oh, we can make SP, actually. We can make SP. Yeah. SP exists. Chaos was a better choice than Mirror Jade, yes. For some reason, I thought, I'm gonna make Mirror Jade because it's big, and then they pass turn and we win. But Chaos would have popped this too, as well as this. So it was way better. But now I'll just go SP. I'll go Battle Phase first. They didn't set any cards, which makes me think they have very little follow-up. GG. Double draw? I doubt it was double draw. Okay. You could also play Rescue Ace Impulse with Fire Attacker to draw 2. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good. That's like a Genesis Aztec. It's like a Genesis tech. Oh, look at this hand. What? Look at this going second hand. Femina Albaz? Fua Nib? Starter? Damn. Ubel in the big 2025, yeah. We were resolved. This is gonna be so nasty for them. Hard draw Nightmare Pain. I don't know if people are back on Ubel or if that's just a coincidence. I don't know if people are back on Ubel. This is the first one I've seen in a while. Okay, do you think we drop Firmina now? Because they could just make a Phantom and negate Firmina, and that seems like kind of worth it. So I think I'll drop Firmina now. Do we? There's no way we make a Mirror Jade. Discard the whole house and make a Mirror Jade, right? There's no way we do that. It's got to be Arthalion. It's got to be Arthalion. My kingdom for a Mirror Jade. Hello, streamer and chat. Hello, Fernsey. I don't know. Turn 0 Mirror Jade sounds peak, but now that I think about it, it's so minus. It's like minus 1, 2, 3, 4 cards every single time. Which is like, huh? Like, really? You gonna do that? Do we just make Gulamel? Arthalion? Probably just Arthalion. Let's not be complicated. And I don't need to bounce their monster at all, because it doesn't scare me. So I'm just going to target Malulu. And I'm also going to target Albaz. I want that Albaz. The Albusi. If this deck had a bigger branded engine, I'd like it more. When we get the new Albaz, there is absolutely a bigger branded engine you can play. The problem is that the branded cards suck. It depends what you play, but like some branded cards don't suck. You could play High Spirits for Dracotail names and set up a Quem in the end phase. That's like kind of an okay thing to do. It's only good going first. And Dracotail is like kind of proud of the fact that it has a lot of non-engine space. So you don't really want to waste it. Bust? Hello. Floodgate or bust? I'll take the bust option, please. Oh, they're going into this for just to banish the Rahu? Are they also gonna make a Phantom? Because that will make my Nibiru very... Actually, it'll be pretty pointless. Because they have SP. Bust all day. Oof. I was too broke to test anything. When it came up, I just got the full deck today. This Nibiru is pointless, right? It is pointless. Yeah. There's a chance they negated it, but I doubt it. They would have just SP'd. They would have just peed all over the place. Okay, so what do we do? Normal Albaz forces the SP. We can probably bait it earlier, though. With Rahu? What are you gonna do? We can chain block Urgula, pop the Pain. That seems pretty useful. Are you done with stage 1? No, we have not started stage 1 yet. I think we'll do that in one of the later streams. For those who haven't seen my stream schedule, by the way, do you know what we're doing? We're doing a test run for the Duelist Cup Stage 2 this weekend. We're doing a test run. So I'm gonna play a lot of Dracofail, probably. Okay, we have to chain block the Urgula so I can pop this. And they do use this, which is nice. That means SP is leaving. What do you mean test run? I did it last Duelist Cup in September. I put a timer on the screen for 3 days and I pretended that it was stage 2 and I just played on rated and tried to estimate my points. That's what we did. Isn't it so crazy how much impact one Arthalion can have? Just fusion summon one Arthalion and it goes so hard for one summon. Like it contributes so little to a Nibiru or a Maxi or a Fua. The impact you can have from one summon, it's crazy. That's gotta be the best thing about this deck. That's gotta be Dracotail's biggest strength. No, she misses the timing, you fool. You fool. She's gonna miss the timing. What the hell was that trigger effect just now? Oh, it was them getting the mistiming notification. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it out. Missing the timing is so weird. I don't know how many people are gonna relate to this, but you know those missing the timing notifications? Did you know that they've existed forever? The old like World Championship DS games from like 2006, they also informed you when you missed the timing. They also went out of their way to put that in the game because they knew even back then it was a bullshit ruling that needed explaining. I remember them from the GBA games exactly, right? Oh, what is this? The perfect way to counter double Fua Maxi is to just set and pass. Let me make a link one with Dupe Frog. I'm not telling you about the good old days. I guess I'll Ketu. Someone made that ruling as a joke. Okay, we've been hit by a Royal Impulse. Well, do I even set Horn? Do I even set Horn? I kind of think we do set Horn. Because if they don't draw or play, they're going to pass anyway. And if they do draw or play, it's probably a normal summon. Yeah, they did set Impulse, which makes you think that they have light monsters, maybe. Oh, hi, Albaz. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see, Mr. Albaz. Um, do we just like start beating? Do we just start beating them up? I'm gonna pass one more turn. We could have had a Verte by now. I guess we should have planned around Verte. Do we flame a Raigeki? In what context? Do you flame a Raigeki in this board state? No. Cap shell. Oh, it is. It is like time to make Verte, right? Against your full Draco board? I guess it depends what it is. But probably. You probably flame Raigeki. Why can't Albaz just get up? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Yeah, the fearsome 100. We should have done this like 3 turns ago. I didn't expect them to break for this long. How have you bricked? You have a billion cards in hand. The same is true for me. I've also bricked. I have also bricked. Also, I just realized what we could have summoned a monster, and then if we wanted to fool, we could have bounced it with our own horn. That could have been a play. It is Orcust. Oh, okay. So they wanted to wait for the hand size before playing anything, so that they can discard a nightmare. Cool. I see the plan. The game plan. That is a peak game plan. Okay, here's Fua, and we for some reason don't have an out. Do we chain Femina? I think we chain Femina. What do we make here? We could make Sanctifier. In fact, is there an easy lethal line? I think there's an easy lethal line. Is there? No, there's not actually. There's not? Is it just Arthalion? Crypta? Yes, Crypta access code is lethal. It's probably just Sanctifier. I was getting lost in the source trying to figure out how to draw a card with Cap Shell, but I think the play is just this. We can set Sting against this deck. That seems pretty good. Wait. Wait. No, maybe we should have just gone like Rahu into attack for game. Maybe that was a better play, now that I think about it. That was probably a better play. We can't Verte. Do we SP for one draw? Probably not even. Let me just smack you. I'm just gonna smack my opponent. Draw one for the culture. The draw one culture. What is the draw one culture? Fine, I will draw one. But I'm only drawing one because of how good this is against Girsu. They normal summon the Girsu. SP is pretty nasty against that. So, I will give them one draw. Oh, hi Rahu. Maybe Rahu is also just worth it to get the last trap. How many draws was this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 4 summons, so we can't get Nibirude. We cannot be Nibirude. And if this wastes a hand trap, that's fine by me. Because this is just one summon, we can make Arthalion, which is really good. We send Urgala. Yeah, definitely Urgala. And the Fua. And I think we add back Albaz? No, we have a Sanctifier for that. We add back... Let's add back Capshell, maybe? Let's add Capshell. Add the Nightmare back. Oh, we could add the Nightmare back, but I'm gonna go for the card advantage. If you are evil. Well, good job I'm not evil. I'm not evil. The Capshell value. This is the whole point of playing it. You don't play it to get one draw, you play it to get more than one draw. Otherwise, you might as well just play Upstart Goblin. Ghost Spell. Okay. That hurts a little bit, but I don't mind. I'm sure we have enough here. We have all 3 traps. The triple trap setup is it's like Rescue Ace. We've resolved a turbulence right now. This is Contain. This is Extinguish. And this one is Rescue. It's just Rescue Ace. Hi, Girsu. Well, this is why we used SP. Oh, you want to know a really funny play? Sanctifier put Capshell on their board And if they link off with it, we get a draw. So we gotta fuse it off and then put it in the... Okay, actually it is one effect per turn. To be fair, it is one effect per turn. That's not actually that good. But that would be pretty funny, you know? That would be pretty funny. Maybe we should have used Sting on that Hop Horror. Maybe, just maybe. No, actually we shouldn't, because this is totally fine. The Gearsu's gone, right? So what are you gonna summon? A skeleton? Cool. Hi, skeleton. Spooky? Yeah, spooky, scary skeleton. He's also spooky because he makes loud sounds. What do you think he sounds like when he's rolling through the function? What do you think he sounds like? This is the horn, by the way, right? Probably. Like cymbals. Yeah, but also the... Oh, come on. Come on. It's every game. It's every game. Also, I needed to toggle on. They just win now. They actually just win. Don't they? Don't they just win? They... Okay. Did they draw called by? Did they draw called by? They drew Maxi. Oh, that's fine. Did we resolve our Maxi this turn? We did resolve Maxi, right? No, they ashed it. They ashed it. They don't have a lot of pushes. They haven't got a normal summon. We could be okay here. I don't see how this is the end of the world. If it resolves. Mirror Jade. This is the one Duelist Cup I feel like competing in, but I'm not sure what the best approach is. There's still a couple weeks, and there's still a couple like test rooms to get results. But it looks like the best decks are Dracotail, Fiendsmith, or like Mitsurugi, some kind of Mitsurugi deck. And apparently, Malice is still good. And apparently Red Reboot is good. That's like the approach so far that I've seen. I'm surprised that Gem Knight Fiendsmith is like not a deck anymore. Does anyone still play that? Surely there's another way to win with it. Who knew Ransom Band didn't kill the deck? I mean, it does. It does do something. It's such a good ban. They, people just play it because they want to. The deck can't be that good. I refuse. I refuse to believe it's a good deck. Is this a good banish? Probably. Retaliating C format. Oh, wait, World Crown exist. Yeah, okay, sure. That's fine. That's fine. I traded with a body. That's what Mirror Jade does anyway. Trade with one body. Also, thank you for saying retaliating C format, but also cheering 50 bits. I don't know, I don't know what 50 bits is, but thank you. Gemini is kind of struggling because die-fi. That is true. Malice is just a stun deck at this point, I guess. That's maybe why it's winning. I don't think it's a good deck. It can't be. Please, let me believe it's bad. Dracofail has a good matchup against it? Against Malice. What makes it a good matchup? In your opinion? What makes it a good matchup? Like I don't know. I don't know. What makes it a good matchup? Oh, Gem Knight. Gem Knight. Okay. Malice is now dimensionally challenged. Stop saying that. I don't think they're gonna kill me. Not through the Rinbrum. I think we're safe. They've used all the important effects. All they can do to get another body on the board is this one. Malice just has really good matchups, I guess. You know what deck I think does have really good matchups? Even better than Malice? Probably Mitsurugi, right? Because Mitsu doesn't mind all the dimension shifting. It's not that bad into it. And it doesn't mind the reboots because it only plays one trap, really. Is that correct? Also, I wonder how good I wonder how good Orcust is. Orcust might be really good. Raziel Mitsu felt insane? Really? Raziel Mitsu? I was not expecting Raziel Mitsu to be the deck. I was thinking pure Mitsu. Okay, what are you sending here? Like, Othalion? Because you can't get over it otherwise. Oh, wait, they can. They can. They can go for the Link 4. Branded Mitsu. Unironically, maybe. Magistus is also an option that has built-in outs to Di-Fi. Yeah, but what about Shifter? What about Shifter? Okay, is this just this one is just Steel plus Dingisu Pass. That's what we're looking at right now. Oh? No, we're also going SP. Doesn't Arthalion trigger here? No, apparently it doesn't. Apparently it doesn't. Oh, they're gonna send every single card on the field to the graveyard. What the heck? They're getting rid of all my traps. That's really cringe. All my traps are gone. Where's my follow-up? Okay, this is a lot of draws, but it's the end phase, so I don't care. Ketu's a nice draw. Hello, gamers. Hello, Krasimia. Hello, Mia. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, but hello. Branded Draco is real? I mean, pure Dracofail is often got branded cards in it, but only a few. Does he know? Does he know what? That we can just attack over that thing for game? Is that what you're referring to, Brad? Is that what you're referring to? We can just attack him for game right now. They have to go Orthalion. No, Orthalion. They have to go Dingisu send Orthalion. Never seen it? You've never seen Dracotail? Well, we're playing it right now. This is the standard build, so... This is the standard build. Is there good builds with heavy branded engine? I mean, I have a build with all branded and a Dracotail engine. What if I just did this? It's Impum. Okay. Watch them not send Orthalion here. Like just one flame, one name. No, you play 3 Fight Mina for the hand trap. But you can also play a few more pieces. What do we have? We have Urgler Effect, which is probably pretty good. We have Verte. Let me check for a response. Let's add Frixel. Frixel's kind of cracked here. Effect Vela, okay. The Ketu is kind of vulnerable right now. I really don't want this to get negated. Oh no. No, 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 no. Now we lose. Now we lose, don't we? I think it is Jova. Wait, is it Jova? What do we have in the extra deck? Albion. It's not Jova. It isn't actually over. Have they already used Nightmare? They're using Nightmare now. Targeting this one. Okay, that might be. This also triggers? Yeah, this is a problem. We can go Verte, but now this is on the board. And they also protected this with some attack points. I guess we gave too many draws, but I was not expecting Red Reboot. I have to... do I have to respect Red Reboot now? Is that a thing we have to do? Let me go battle phase and see what they do. That is gonna be lethal. I'm pretty sure. Wait, is it? 800? That's not lethal. But there's nothing we can draw. There's nothing we can draw that does anything. Like, if we played another Albaz, we could draw a Branded Fusion. Oh, never mind. Crescendo. Crescendo exists. We'd be trying DDD at all post-support. I don't know what post-support DDD even means. I don't know what that even means. Which support? Which support? Aren't we like 2 or 3 waves behind in Master Duel? They get support all the time. Well, this is... What is this? This Ketu first? I don't like normal summon Melulu at all. I like Lucius better. Even though we lose to Impon. Should be one of the better combo decks in the format, I think. I don't know how good the support is, but DDD has never been close to good. So I don't know if that trend is going to change. The support would need to be really good. I also... Very difficult deck. Yes, that's what it stands for. Is the deck actually that difficult to play? Because I thought it was just a linear combo deck with a lot of lines. Right? Isn't a linear combo deck with a lot of lines not actually, like, the most difficult thing in the world to learn? Because, like, Branded, you have to, you have to improvise, like, every single game. It's not the same as memorizing lines. That's a good draw. That is a good draw. Let's set Rahu. It's older than Branded, respect your elders. Very true. DDD is older than Zodiac. If you can believe that. It's older than flippin' Zodiac. Of course it's older than Branded. Oh, I didn't make the Verte first. I forgot my... Oh, no. Okay, this is what happens. We play bad. Let me... Okay, they're scooping anyway. Thank God. Thank you for scooping. I was gonna make Verte. The time will always defeat me. They scooped when they saw me shake. Okay, this hand is a little strange. I kind of want to start Branded Fusion, hoping that it gets ashed. Said no one ever. I can't believe I said this, but like, I want my Branded Fusion to get ashed here. Right? It did not get ashed. Okay, well, we'll go Sanctifier. Why do you want it to get ashed? So that Rahu doesn't get ashed. Obviously, like it's fine if neither get ashed. That would be the best case scenario. But if one was to get ashed, I would rather it be the branded fusion, which is why I would have started with it. That's what I meant. I don't want it to get ashed. Is that a ghost bell? Is that a ghost bell just now? Will I lose to... Oh, don't mention reboot, Brad. Don't mention reboot. Will I lose to for higher because they drew reboot? Probably. If they draw reboot, it's going to be a problem. Are we getting close to free royals again? What do you mean by free royals? What do you mean by free royals? When did we get free royals? I got double rebooted the other day. I wish I had a solemn. If reboot is really popular, you know what deck would get you free wins? Branded. Branded would give you free wins if if you if you got rebooted, because there's no reboot target, but everybody would use it anyway on banishment because they're stupid, and you would play it then. Okay, okay. I mean, I'm half joking, but I'm sure it would happen if we played branded tonight. Do you think people would reboot us under branded lost on banishment? I think plenty of people would. I think a lot of people would use it because they always do. It's a counter trap, so it feels like it's so powerful that it should work. Athalion target their own Cartesia. And they also targeted their Albaz. Well, that doesn't seem very strong. What if I tried to what if I tried to take that Albaz? What if I took that Albaz from you? This can be belled. I'm pretty sure they have a bell. We could have also took the Cartesia too, but that would have been beneficial. Yeah, there's the bell. That would have been beneficial for them. Now I think I'll just Sting instead. They've already normal summoned, so the Cartesia is useless. I'll just target the Albaz. I can deal with Ketu, so I'm not gonna try and pop it. April, I'm EP. You can go to bed. That's fine. This is a nice stream to this is a nice stream to sleep through. Yes, I will tuck you in. I will tuck you in. End of the main phase. Sure. End of the bozo phase. I'm gonna bounce that Arthalion. Seems worth it. You the best. Thank you. Oh, we drew a ghost bell. This is so over. Dream of branded lines. I had an interesting dream last night, but I don't remember what it was. And I say last night, it was probably like 3 hours ago. Because I had a sleep from like 3 p.m. until like before my stream started. So like I had a daytime sleep. But I can't remember what the dream was about, but it was kind of interesting. I just remember it being interesting. I don't know what it was though. I normally remember my dreams until like a little bit through the next day, and then they just disappear completely. Unless I wrote them down. Um, this should be trivial. Activate Katu. Oh, a fusion summon. Okay, maybe it's not trivial. Do you consider yourself more of a night or day person? I definitely prefer the darkness. If I'm ever going out somewhere, like walking or driving or just somewhere else, I like it to be nighttime if possible. And I like the quietness of of nighttime. I hate waking up when it's the afternoon. I wake up like a different time every day, so I don't really have a schedule. Bane Prill? What do you mean by that? I was born in the darkness. No, I did merely adopt it. I like waking up in the AM. I will say, when you wake up in the AM, like like 6 onwards, 6 a.m. onwards, you tend to have a productive day. But when you wake up at like 2 a.m., that's a very different story. What is sleep? Good question. I'm not adopted, but I did adopt the darkness. Yeah, you can be too early. Yeah, I'm always too early. I do be a sleep hater. Ooh, Phimina, Magnemite. Actually, that's not very good, right? Fimina Magnemite doesn't really work because we have to fuse away the Magnemite from the hand because we didn't draw another monster. What do we do against Malice here? What does normal summon backup do without ransom? Is the combo really that good? I guess I'll hold the Magnemite. Okay. I was gonna say I'll hold it in case they use Wizard, because then I might actually just want to use the Wizard, right? Do we make Mysterion? Is that the plan? Are we supposed to try and make Mysterion? We can summon the Magnemite, get the trigger, and then we can go Fimina, make Mysterion. That seems okay, actually. But I have to wait until... Oh, it should have been now. I should have done it already. It's too late now. Shouldn't we have bounced the Dormouse? We can't make Arthalion. I mean, we can, but it's bad. It's bad if we make Arthalion. I think I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. I have a plan. I have a plan. It's gonna involve hand trapping them twice. And getting follow-up. So it should be it should be the best play, I think. I think. I also would like them to link off the Druis one before I put monsters on the board. That would also be kind of cool. There we go. Now we get value out of the Magnemite. Is this the end board? Is this all they can do? Surely not. No, of course, they can go Splash Mage. But will they? Um, yeah, will they? That is the question. I think we want to summon Mysterion in response to a banished effect of like Crypto or Binder so that it can get banished forever on the resolution and trigger the Mysterion. That's what we want to do. I think. I think that's what this card does. Actually, is it the right time now? They've all triggered on banish. Yeah, this one's the right time. We do it now. Because they can't even flip the trap. It's Fimina. There is no impulse in Ba Sing's A. Yeah. And we make Mysterion. I think this card does what I want it to do. Yeah, they can banish. And they can get March Hair, but that's not gonna help, right? Oh wait, it will help. They can banish Crypto. Oh, was this still too early? Was this again still too early? Eh. It's kind of annoying if it's too early. I always hand trap too early against Malice, I feel like. This felt like a good spot though. Wait, what? What? Oh my god. Never mind. Never mind. What? I was gonna say, why didn't the Splash Mage get banished? But apparently my play did nothing. Okay, my play did nothing. I was supposed to wait until, like, what I said, Return of Crypto or Return of Binder. I just wasted the Firmino. Yeah, Malice is gonna eat 1 or 2 more hits for sure. Like, hopefully Allure of Darkness can go to 1. And then also, hopefully, that we get, like, a Binder ban. Or a Crypto ban. I don't even think Binder's, like, that good. These Malice players have been winning without Binder. They should hit something else. Okay, at the very least, the Mysterion still does something. Like, it's kind of a threat, right? They're probably going after Rahu, but this card is kind of a threat on their turn too. Yeah, and they did banish it. A trap plus link decoder? I think it should just be Crypto, Splash Mage, and Allure can all get banned. I don't care. Just like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me as long as the deck stops being played. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Okay, can we break this board? It's an Omni Negate, it's 6 non-engine cards, and an MTP. Can we break this? Probably not. Do we get Melulu? Albaz? Probably Melulu. Really? I drew another trap? I think I've drew like the maximum amount of non-monsters that is reasonable. Because we didn't even open enough monsters to have a good Othalion play. Yeah, you could ban Decoder and Splash, but I don't think those do enough of a hit to Malice right now. If you ban those, you also got to do something else. Why is... I'm playing against 2 opponents in a row whose name is just a face. Isn't Splash very basic and simple? But it's really good. It's really good. The card is uninteresting, so like I wouldn't mind it being banned because the card basically represents nothing except turn two bodies into three, right? Like it doesn't have a second effect. It doesn't have any restrictions. It doesn't have attack points really, and it negates the monster that you revive. So it's literally it does absolutely nothing, then turn two bodies into three. You know, two material into three. That's the only thing it achieves, which is like really boring design. Um, do we Flymina or Branded Fusion? Probably Branded Fusion is the better bait here. Retaliating Sea. Well, damn. Owl Chain. I guess we played around this. Okay, I gotta ash that. Gotta ash that. Doesn't it lock you into Cybers? Oh, it locks you into Cybers, but that doesn't make it more interesting. That just makes it less interesting. Yeah, Thalion's kind of good here because we can add back the Ash. At least we can banish Mercuria. Yeah, at least we can banish Mercuria, surely. Surely we can banish Mercuria. It's probably Rinbrum still, right? Did you just call him Aphelios? I did not call this guy Aphelios. There's no shot I said that. There's no shot I said that. Mirrorjade better? Mirrorjade is not... Mirrorjade is the worst option. Mirrorjade would require me to skip my Othalion. Which is... And it's a vanilla as well. Summoning Mirrorjade would be worse than if I just ripped up my Branded Fusion and threw it away. It's gotta be Rinbrum. It has to be. Yeah, I hard realize Battalion sends monsters to banishment. It does. But also, we can't make it with Branded Fusion unless you already use your board. You know, we'd have to get rid of this Arthalion, and it hasn't even triggered yet, so that would be a real waste. Let's add back the Ash. And let's add back the Flymina. What is the set here? It's the only one we're gonna get, so maybe it should just be Flame. This is not very good. This is not an end board. What if you made White Dragon, added back the banished Frixel? Added back the banished Frixel with what? Althalion does not add back banished cards. I'm ready to be tucked in. Enjoy the rest of your streams. Okay, good night. I thought it did. It does not. It's an end board in a trench coat. Why? They're playing Retaliating Sea and Dracotail. Any card sent to the graveyard is banished. So, what do they even search that matters here? I'm not ashing. I'm not ashing a Lucius. I know they can link it off, but linking it off is not even that strong. No, they're activating. Okay, they're just going crazy right now. Okay. Okay. Wait, if they fuse off the retaliating, it goes to the graveyard, right? Okay, yeah, that's fine. If they fuse off the retaliating sea, okay, they're not refusing off retaliating sea. I guess how would you refuse retaliating sea? It's not a spellcaster or a dragon or anything. Um, okay, I will negate and bounce. It's a bug. Yeah, it's a bug. This feels a little suspicious. Whatever they've done seems a little suspicious. Buy Vela, buy Lucius, buy Phimina, buy Othalion, and buy opponent. Nice. Okay, how are we doing? Are we making progress? We're slightly making progress. It's a bug. Don't use a flood unless you know how to flood. If you can't take the water, don't flood. Don't flood the opponent. Imagine go to battle phase, activate Kaiman. Don't say that. Oh no. Not double Maxi Charmy versus the man deck. Does this deck lose to Fua Maxi? I think Maxi does something actually. Maxi is like okay, isn't it? How would Tenpai OTK under C? Um, quite easily. They used to play it, didn't they? They used to play um you know what I mean? Shifter. Okay, please activate something. Oh my god. Fine, I'll just Maxi in response to your things then. So, oh no. Why? Why? Wait, this card is insane, by the way. This card is insane, by the way. This hits Malice, it hits Dracotail, and it even hits Mitsurugi pretty well. This card is actually cracked. Do you have your floaties? I do not have my floaties. Also, thank you, Quack Quantum, for following. How do you even out it? It's not SP because we have to go Malulu. We have to just straight up make a chaos, right? We have to just straight up make a chaos. I think. I think that's what we have to do. But it's so bad. We have no follow-up if we do that. Really, we don't really have follow-up. We can go Gulamel, but then we have to wait a turn to activate the flame first. Or not true actually. We can go Gulamel and then oh never mind. We're getting solemn warninged. Oh boy. Solemn warning. Um sure, I will set and pass. If that makes you feel better. Oh, I don't like how good this card is. I don't like how good this is going to be in the format. Why couldn't the Duelist Cup just be Dracotail Mirrors non-stop? That would just be peak. That would be the best weekend ever. If it could just be that. They're not doing anything. Why doesn't Flame negate traps? They're not doing anything. I'll try again. Don't solemn warning me again. This one has to be Gulamel this time, but that's fine by me. Is that Judgment? I'm not sure, but we could have checked for Judgment. We could have toggled on the normal summon to see if it was Judgment or not. Okay, what does this do? When dies, nothing. What? Why didn't it die? While you control Temple of the King, this card and Apophis can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. Ah, it's okay. We're just doing chip damage. They still take the damage. They still take the damage. I'm going to bed a bit early before midnight, which is easy for me. Forgot to shower yesterday and today, so do it in the morning surely. Oh, you stinky. You stinky boy. Oh no, not the man in defense position. With this card is so fucking cracked. I can't believe I'm saying this, but like activate a floodgate and then set a man. That's just not fair, right? That's just not fair. Oh, I guess we can pop the floodgate. We can activate this. They will not chain. We will chain Gulamel. And we'll pop the floodgate. Boom. Impum. Impum. Sure. Are we doing this crazy? Way better than I thought. We definitely need to try it. That's why I've not dusted all the cards. We absolutely need to try it. I can't afford to get rid of my Gulamel right now, so I feel like I have to do this. Because Gulamel is how I out things, isn't it? I feel like we have to do this. Oh, we should have probably just got rid of the Maxi at this point too. And added back some monsters. It's scary, but I mean, apparently it bricks. Because, like, look at this. It's not playing. They have flipped a floodgate, but we've had, like, 5 turns and they've not played yet. Despite drawing a starter. I did not see that they normal summoned that. I should have maxied. Oh no, I missed my chance. Gallant Granite. Cool. Okay, to be fair, if they just left that on the board, or left that in the hand, that would have been, like, a good resource, wouldn't it? What is this? What are they... You're not adding Nibiru right now. This is not Nibiru. This is Fossil Diner. Okay, it's Lord of the Heavenly Prison. Even better. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so, I mean, when they activate this on our turn... Wait, they can't even use it on our turn if we don't use the flame. There's no back row to flip. So it's pointless. Can we just win? Hello? Isn't it just attack for game right now? What do they have? There's no hand trap in the man deck. This is game. Is it not? This is game. What do you have? Spirit of Yubel? I mean, they clearly have a hand trap, but what is it? Honest? With an earth monster on the board? I'm gonna find out, I guess. I will find out. It's just Max C, it has to be. You got nothing. You got nothing. It's game over. It's game over. I am fucking around and finding out right now. And I found out it was nothing. Okay, nice deck. Nice man deck. Bro literally went, how do you like my face to your fist style? Floaties acquired. Maybe man is not that good. But imagine they drew playable and then also just had that. That would be scary. That would be terrifying. Damn, we always draw branded fusion. I swear we always draw this card. Man is the best deck name we've gotten. No, it's not. Man is such a cringe name. Um, or are you talking about what the? Are you talking about what the YCS streams call it? It was so funny when I saw that they called it Tomb Keeper. That was so funny to me. Because I had that moment when I watched that stream. I had that moment where I was like, what the actual fuck is Tomb Keeper? I was like, what the fuck is that deck? I've never heard of it. I actually thought it was Gravekeeper that they just mistranslated. I don't think we chain to this. Because if I chain Phimina, we go discard, we go fuse, we go fuse, then the Melulu itself will have to fuse with the monster that we make. So I think we let it go. Yeah, I'd love to see the meeting where they all agreed to call it that. I don't know why they couldn't agree to call it the Odeon cards. What did they call the Ishizu cards? During tier format. They definitely just called them Ishizu cards, right? They definitely said that. They definitely called them that. They called it millers and shufflers. Yeah, like they use the colloquial names all the time. So like, why does it matter? I think it's a little silly how the YCS casters have like rules about what they can and can't say, and for some reason they just exclude all kinds of stuff like common words like hand traps. They won't say it. I never understood why. It doesn't really make sense to me. Agido was mispronounced from the anime. What is Agido in the anime? Is it like Agido? Like what do you mean? Nice. I'll take the Ash on Rahu here. Agito? There's no way they called it Agito. Like in the anime, they called it Agito. There's no way it's Agito. Non-official terms, probably just like fizzle isn't allowed. Yeah, but but so are all kinds of so are all kinds of deck names like, and they used Fizzler, not Fizzler. They used Shuffler and Miller, didn't they, for the Ishizu cards? So like they definitely used unofficial terms. They definitely did. Oh boy. Is that Malice I see on my opponent's field? Is that another Malice player? Why is every single player... Why is it that every single player publicly celebrates the death of Malice? They're like, hey, Malice is hit. Finally, we can play Dracotail. That Dracotail is a fun and interactive deck. And then as soon as they get home and no one's looking, they're like, I'm gonna play Malice. I want to play Malice. Why is everyone like that? It seems. And we've been drolled. We've been drolled. This is optional, so we can still trap under droll, so that does absolutely nothing. That's completely fine. But I guess they think it's okay, because shuffle and mill are typed out already on cards. Maybe? I'm pretty sure the reason why they don't do it is because there's a line of logic in some executive's head that says if you use only official terms, it's more easy for a new player to understand what's going on. But I don't think that's true in the slightest, really. Because a brand new player who doesn't know anything about the game, or who's like 1 day or 2 into the game, they're going to accept, if they're a reasonable person, they're going to accept that they don't understand what they're looking at or listening to. The players that you need to be focusing on are the ones that are like into the game enough to understand it, but not like so into the game that it doesn't matter what you say, they're not gonna care. So I feel like saying colloquial terms like hand trap is actually beneficial. They should just call them what it is. They should embrace all the memes. They shouldn't mischaracterize the duel. You know how they... Because this is another thing they do. They mischaracterize the duel all the time. They'll say like, oh, this is a really interesting game. This person is really far ahead. And actually, it's just like GG. It's like, I summoned a Dormouse, I negated your Charmy, and you have no hand traps. Right? But they keep talking as though the game is interesting, which is also a bit disingenuous, you know? Because like, the game is way more over than they make it seem. That's what I think, at least. It would do more good, I think, for them to like just be more realistic and use normal terms. They have to make the game seem close. I guess that one's a little bit of a entertainment thing. I guess. But like I think the terms, yeah, you have a point on that one. But just the colloquial terms, they should just use them. Say the word floodgate, say the word hand trap. People know what that means, and if you don't, you should. You should know what that means. Because, like, how are you going to get good at this game and not use the word hand trap? Of course you are. Like, they should just use the word hand trap. It's so old school to expect players to integrate into the game by company standards instead of embracing the good stuff about the community. Yeah, exactly. Like, it really is just, like, corporate ignorance to think that their own actions is what brings people into the game instead of YouTube videos and Twitch streamers and Discord servers, when obviously it's the latter that actually does the heavy lifting. Oh, that should maybe have been... No, Rahu is correct. Rahu is correct. Do we get Ketu as well? How do we get to 3 traps here? I mean, yeah, if I want to, it has to be Ketu. If I don't want to waste a hand trap, I have to go for Ketu. Oh no, we can discard the Malulu, but it's not going to trigger. It's the same thing. This is the same thing, but better. Especially, oh, I was going to say if it baits Ash, but that's a retaliating C. I guess I guess we'll search for... Fuck, how do we out this now? I could fuse. I could just fuse Malulu and pop it. That's not the worst thing in the world. Hmm. Yeah, okay, so we add one that we're gonna... Yeah, we add like Urgula, I think. Or Phymina, does it really matter? And then we just give up on the Magnemite. We make Chaos. Go ahead and search your Maxi. I'm not gonna ash it, I'm gonna ash the Maxi. If they even use it. And I don't think I'm gonna use it if they Maxi now in response to this, because it's just gonna be one draw. In Master Duel, it's believable that our casters can joke about disconnects as win condition. But like, what? Why not? Like, streamers say it and it's entertaining for a reason. They should just say it as well, you know? Like, it is entertaining. It is funny. They should just joke about it as well. You know, they should also make the GG jokes. They should say like, oh, they drew Nibiru, GG. You know, or Maxi resolves, GG. They should do that. Like, it's funny. There's a reason why most people watch this. Maybe not most people, but a lot of people watch YCS streams through a middleman, right? They watch Fafa watch it, or Nash, or Josh. They don't just watch the stream. There's a reason people watch it like that. Microwave incident? What is the microwave incident? I don't know what the microwave incident is. Can someone tell me what that is? Okay, we kind of made a full board here. To say that we got retaliating seed, this is like fine. Caused a massive problem from Duel Links tourney. I only watch Decade's cheating videos. Unk cards. Is this a good Ash? Wait, this is a spell, right? We can flame this shit. Yeah. Get flamed. Bet you didn't expect that. Okay, well now I wish I ashed the Baxi, but you know, whatever. Oh, really? 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 Okay. They're laughing at me really hard right now. They're laughing at me. Do I ash this? I could. I could unironically ash it. Yeah, sure. No, wait. Ashing doesn't seem that good. Does it? They're gonna get to Doomed Dragon anyway. Uh, I guess Doom Dragon is not coming if we use Gulamel. I'm gonna let it chill. I'm gonna let it chill, and here's the plan. When they go Wedgie Temple, I'm gonna maybe try to pop Wedgie Temple. What does my Phymina want to make here? Probably just an Arthalion. This is White Forest. I mean, it's pretty clearly Orcus. What do you mean? Yeah. I don't think it's White Forest or Crystron before it's Orcus. Orcus plays this package like all the time. Also, April Konami blamed the consistent disconnect on people who turned on their microwave, which disrupts internet. Yes, I actually do remember something about that, but I didn't know that was I didn't know that was Konami, honestly. I didn't actually know that was Konami. They actually said your microwave being on affects your internet. The person who said that, think about this, chat. The person who said that is probably a millionaire. Think about that. Do we make Mysterion? Is Mysterion good against that? Or just Arthalion? I guess, yeah, Arthalion's fine. We're gonna use Ash. We're gonna use this one. They're like, why are you using Ash? Because I have another one. Them being a millionaire does explain it though. Wait, where's my goal? There we go. I was missing the goal on the screen. Now you guys can see the sub goal. Oh, this was not on my bingo card. Okay. That was not on my bingo card. It was Centaurion the whole time. Centaurion Millennium is such an interesting concept. It's kind of good, I guess, because I mean, look at what we used. Centaurion can't break boards, but we used our interruption on feeking Millennium cards. Also, thank you Crime Wave Yu-Gi-Oh for following. Easy level 12 synchros? It is, and it's easy extenders. It's hand trap baits, it's extenders. If you go normal Primera, get Ashed, activate Sengenjin, you get everything you want, right? You can make a level 12 to continue the Centaurion combo, and you also get bonus stuff. So, like, it's really good, to be honest. Okay, hold on. You know what I haven't been liking? The Magnamut. I haven't liked drawing Magnamut. Also, any Dracotail experts in the chat wanna crucify me real quick? Is it so bad if I say I don't want to play 3 Ketu and Rahu? Is that a criminal thing to say? Like, can I actually play 2 copies of these? Is that an okay thing to say, or is that crazy? Yes. What do you mean? Is it good or bad? Yo, April, newer to Macedon, learned Branda thanks to you. Hey, I'm glad that you used my resources. Thank you. Hi, hello, Proxeed. Is it really so bad to? Because I don't want to draw spells, you know. The hands where you draw a trap and then like multiple spells are the ones where you have like no options and die to anything. I answered your first question and then you asked the opposite. You dug this hole. I did dug this hole. 2 Rahu. Like, I just don't want to draw Phimina going second, but then my whole hand is spells, you know? Like, it... I know it's not good logic. What is Capshell doing? The idea behind Capshell is that you use it as fusion material when you draw it from the hand, and it draws you a card when that happens. and it's always a free extra material from the hand. So Arthalion always adds it back, and it doesn't affect the rest of your lines because it's a bonus material from the hand anyway. So basically, for the rest of the game, if you draw it, every Arthalion you make draws a card, right? Or every fusion summon draws an extra card, and every Arthalion adds it back. So like, it's the idea is it's multiple draws for a grind game, but in practice, it's only gotten me one or two, so it's probably not optimal. It also works under Shifter, which has come up like 3 times already, over Shaddoll Beast. So before anyone suggests Shaddoll Beast and a Winder would be better, I disagree. I don't have room for a Winder, and I like this under Shifter. Shaddolls could be good for the same logic than Capsule. Well, yeah, but like I said, this one works under Shifter. And I don't want to play a Shaddoll monster in the extra deck, so this card becomes strictly better than Beast because it's just better. You can normal summon this and make a link, and it still gives you a draw as well. I mean, I think the answer is to play neither, but I like the Cap Shell. I'm gonna keep testing it. Maybe more Pan or Urgula. I also agree that Pan and Urgula are good. I don't really want to play one-on-one. I think most people are on like this minimum, and then like sometimes this. And I think some people are talking about the goo being 3 and 3. Especially if you go second and you get to resolve a spell or a Malulu. Just like hard drawing these cracks boards like crazy, to be fair. But I don't know if I really want to do that, because they're not great draws. We could play 2 and 1. In pure, it's 3 Urgula and they play Cartesia. I know they play Cartesia, but I tried with Cartesia and she didn't do anything for me. Cartesia was not coming up. Like, I never summoned her. Drolls are really good if you play dedicated package. I don't think Droll is right, because Droll is bad in the mirror and Droll is bad against Malice. It only really hurts against Mitsurugi. You have to play a real package with 1 or 2 Squamata. I guess you're right. If you play a lot of Shadolls, then Squamata is better than Capshell because it doesn't have to be a draw. It can also be a back row pop, you know, or something like that. And you can force an extra deck monster in there if you really want to. I think that every card that's not a Dracotail monster or Dracotail spell or a hand trap is kind of needs to really earn its place. Like, I'm not even convinced that this one slot for Capshell is worth it. Like, this should probably be a hand trap. The branded fusion package is worth it, but no more. I don't think Cartesia is good. What if we played Red Reboot? Everyone else is on Reboot. What if we played... Got the branded for Drolls? Why? Why would I play Droll? Also, thank you Pyramid Spectre for following. Yeah, Branded Fusion is basically Engine, and it is a good draw. I'm always playing Branded Fusion. This card is cracked. Shaddoll? Oh, you said dolls. You said dolls, not drolls. Okay. I think I would regret playing Reboot. It's too gimmicky. Yeah, I misread drolls and dolls. I'm sorry. I don't want to play Shaddoll, like, because it's bricky. That's the thing, right? It's bricky. It's like if you draw Squamata or Dragon, or especially Dragon, because like if you just go first and you draw a Dragon, this card is ass. Whereas at least Beast is like a draw. It's reliable. The downside of running Brafu is Albaz and Frixel. I don't think Frixel's that bad. I like having the 4th name. Or I guess it's the 5th name, kinda. We really have 5 Dracotail names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 Dracotail names? For real? I didn't realize that. So we can, for real, set every turn we can set Ketu, Rahu, Horn, Flame, Sting, and a bonus card theoretically. Theoretically. I didn't even realize that. There's one for each attribute and for each level from 2 to 7. Yeah, there is. We have Frixel's level 2, Malulu, Lucius, Vimina, 6, and then 7. And then the fusions are 8. The branded package is definitely worth it, I promise. Yeah, but even just drawing this card is cracked. Because of how well and efficient one branded fusion is into Maxi or Fua. Just a branded fusion to go Sanctifier, set a trap with Frixel is so efficient. I can't imagine not playing branded fusion. I don't want to play multiple Urgula though. I want to play 1-1. I want to try and fit hand traps in. I just don't know any other good hand traps. Is Nibiru good enough to play 3? Like, we could also try Super Poly, but then we'd have to change the extra deck. And Super Poly is a spell. More Bell. Is Bell really that good? Maybe Bell is okay. Let me try with Bell. It's doing okay. It's not like we're struggling. We are winning games. So maybe I'm expecting too much. With all the malice, maybe Lancia? I can't justify Lancia. I haven't played Lancia in a deck other than the one searchable one in Ryziel since Dormouse was at 3. Oh boy, triple spell. The hand is fine, I guess. Oh, especially if they just pass turn. I'll start with Ketu, because ideally I don't want to lose a card in hand. Yeah, it was pretty good when Malice and Orcus were both popular on the ladder. Also, Brad, I just read your message. You're so right. Reboot count as reboot. You're so right. Reboot count as reboot. Oh no. Do we have to play reboot? What do I get here? Lucius? Lucius? Most Dracofail in rating are on 3 Bell, but there's probably more mirrors. I don't think rating looks a lot different to ranked right now, especially not Master. Most people are not in rated yet. Do we Bell Gamma? No, we don't. We don't. Oh, actually, we should have, because they had a response to Ketu. It's Ash, so they're gonna Ash me now, or Impulse me, or Retaliating See me. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, this doesn't help at all. This doesn't do anything. Reboot being Popular definitely puts Malice at the top. Why? Why is that true? Isn't Reboot good against Malice? Wait, oh, wait, you know what? You're cooking with the Lancia. What if we did play Lancia, but not just for Malice, but for all the shifters and die-fis? We basically turn them off if we use Lancia. Actually kind of cooking. Do they need the traps? Malice's end board is a lot of it's in the trap, right? It only trades with MTP. I mean it also trades with GWC. So if they don't have March Hair, ugh, if they don't have March Hair, it like wins the game. And if they do have it, then it's trading with MTP plus some life points, I guess. Yeah, Lancia against Retaliating works. What if we copy the Gamma technology? What if we put Gamma in our deck? How good is Gamma gonna be? Yeah, Lancia is opponent's turn only, but that's better than having it live on the opponent's turn. What is this effect, by the way? Special summon Gamma, end of the main phase. Cool. Thank you for summoning Gamma. Oh, and that's a branded fusion. Yeah, it only works if it's the opponent's turn, but that's fine. Because then you can like do plays. I feel like you could do plays. For example, against stun, you could drop a Vela under Di-Fi, and then use a Malulu effect. I don't know. You can do that against opponent's cards too. Also, if Soul Drain is popular in man decks and man in general, Reboot does seem kinda based. Maybe we'll try Reboot next. Yeah, I don't think Gamma would be that good in Dracotail. I guess we could use the driver that we drew and dead Gammas as extra material, which is fine. But it's not like Gamma's going to be a blowout because you don't even care about Maximum Fool that much in this deck. So you can never like get a crazy turn 1 Gamma. Yeah, and they are weak. They are weak. Just as an interaction hand trap, it's probably not even like that strong. What do I want here? It's anything, right? We just want anything. No Lulu. I will go to bed now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Lucky Star. You are the goat. Crow or Droll, only other options. There's no way Crow is impactful enough. And Droll is not good against a lot of the format. I think I'm gonna try Reboot. I'm gonna try Reboot. Okay, we've negated this Gamma. We're gonna also pop the Gamma, and we're also bouncing the Gamma. This Gamma is getting annihilated. Phantasme? Hell no. What do you mean Phantasme? Phantasme, Phantasme sucks. Against Dracotail is gonna be dead forever. I guess it's okay against Malice, but still not really, because like what are you gonna do? Draw into Maxi late? Like you have to find Nibiru, I guess. Or Maxi. Or anything really, I guess. It's good against Malice, sure. But it's not like it's not that good against anything else. It's such a good draw against Ryziel and Dracotail, yeah. You can pitch it for fusion, yes. Delulu. Resolve. Arthalion. You know what I'm also excited to try in the Duelist Cup? Compared to the Malice Duelist Cup in September, if I play Dracotail, it's gonna be pretty much just, like... It's pretty much just simple turn ones. Because Dracotail is very simple in terms of what actions you take turn one. So there's not gonna be like an exhausting, mental, tedious, like combo linear marathon, if you know what I mean. Like when you play Malice, and you just do the same combo over and over again. So that will be interesting. Yeah, see? I mean, that was pretty much all of our turn one. We just activated one more spell, used some triggers, and then it's game over. That's the turn over. I remember you talking about Branded having an Albaz summon turn one, and I realized if they made Ecclesia effect to summon a quick effect, it'd be perfect. Yes. If Ecclesia summon effect, Incredible Ecclesia, was a quick effect, like activated effect, just quick effect, like, you know what I mean? Summon from the hand, it would be so powerful. Like, so powerful. It would be so fucking powerful. But it would be so good. I wish we had it. It would make Branded so good. It would also just be a generic hand trap. You would play Gamma Driver with Ecclesia Albaz in every deck, and then it would be Mirror Jade. You would be fusing away a monster into a Mirror Jade. It would be so fucking powerful. So they can't do that. But imagine if they did. I'm not veiling this. I'm sorry, I don't think it's the right time to Veiler. I might Veiler the White Rabbit. Oh, we are resolving. That's pretty peak. Branded Fusion. Can I get a Femina material? This could be MTP already, so I don't want to waste the Veiler. Yeah, okay. They got MTP. Okay, I got punished. Oh, I guess if they pass, it doesn't make a difference. Cool. 4 potential non-engine cards, but none of them are Ash. Because they didn't Ash Maxi, so... Oh, hi Branded Fusion. Hello? Ah. Maxi. Well, what do we do? Probably Rahu. In fact, we probably just try to kill them. Let's see if they impulse branded fusion. They do not. How do we try to kill? Probably Sanctifier. That doesn't do anything. But it does set up a disruption, which is kind of annoying. They do have Ash? What? They didn't Ash Max C? What is Malice up to these days? Oh my god. What is Malice these days? They don't even Max C? They don't even negate Max C? What? They drew it? Oh, true. They drew it. They drew it, of course. Of course they drew it. My bad. I forgot that I already gave them a draw. Um, okay, well, is this getting impulsed? No. Okay, we'll go Othalion. We'll go Urgala. And Phimina. I have awoken. Hello, Drizzy. Hello, Drizzy. I will take the Max C back, I think. I don't really care if this Othalion gets banished. Doesn't make that much of a difference. Oh, they're also going to impalm it. That's pretty mean. That's pretty mean. But still fine. Still fine. I think we pop MTP and leave this other one. They set this before summoning Dormouse. Is this TB11? This could be TB11. Which makes me think I do need to actually pop that one instead. Yeah, we'll pop the TB11 if they let me. That's probably what they're thinking about now, because I don't have 3 cards. So they can't summon from the extra deck. But they know that I could pop the TB11. Yeah, and they choose to use it. And they used... Okay, they use this one. Fine. That's fine. They're gonna have a lot of follow-up. March Hare, Rabbit, or Chessy Cat. And I can't clear the board. I can't clear the whole board. That's not the right chain link? What do you mean? Did I do something wrong, or do you mean them? I thought you had 3 cards. No, yeah, they're not summoning from the extra deck. Um, this is not a lot. I guess we'll just draw some hand traps with my 2 draw traps. They could do Crypto into Banish. Oh, you mean like Crypto into MTP Banish itself? Yeah, yeah. That is true, but we don't have 3, so I think we banished Chessie here, right? No, probably maybe Dormouse. Maybe it's actually just Baldrake. Because they can use March Hare no matter what. And if I attack over one of these, they have a good use on my turn. I think we'll just hit Baldrake. And then pass turn. Okay, they chose to do it anyway. Wait, what? Excuse me? Didn't they? Oh, they had already used GW. I thought they already used it. Okay, I guess it didn't matter. This was probably the most follow-up anyway. That's fine. It's gonna be hard to beat all this because they can go immediately into Lingeribo or Binder. This is also really good. Do I have to Veiler this? No. Veiler this is terrible. I have to let them draw. Okay, resolves. I'm getting rid of the Lingeribo so I can use my traps, of course. We can even summon another Albaz fusion if we want to, using Rinbrum and Firmino. If you could be a Yu-Gi-Oh card, what would be your effect? Huh. Um, I'm pretty sure I would be a dark type or a light type. And I don't know what my effect would be. Summon Max C on their field and bounce it with Horn. Wait, that's actually a based play. What the hell? That's actually a based play. I didn't think about that. That's actually kind of cool. Was it the right play? Because you still get the Albaz fuse. It's probably not the right play, actually. Because this horn is powerful. I will Veil a Crypto. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. No, 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 don't, don't say anything. Oh my, how did I fuck that up? How did I, what, how? Fuck me. I just have to let it go. Like, what the fuck? What was I supposed to do about this crypto? It just kind of, it just is supposed to cook me. Like, what? What am I supposed to do about it? Huh? Huh? Excuse me? You guys saw the play. You all saw the play. You all saw the play. But apparently, they did not. I thought they saw the play when they chained, but they did not, apparently. They may have misclicked, it's fine. Normal summon. Normal summon is fine. Into White Binder. What was the play? I don't know Malice well. If they summon a monster to the zone Crypta points to, the effect can't be negated. Because of this random bonus effect, while it points to a monster, it can't be negated. So the Veiler was going to do nothing. But they just summoned it to a different zone. For, like, no reason. That's why I was so surprised. Okay, Crypta's been returned. So that's got to be the Mirror Jade Banish. And the Horn Bounce surely is the Binder right now. Red reboot? Any red reboots? Any blue reboots? Oh, Lucius is nice. Now we can do a Othalion play. That's really nice. Um Wait, why can't I activate Femina? Oh, I know why I can't activate Femina. I'm stupid. Don't worry, I get it. I get it. Oh, they're gonna make Binder again. Maybe that wasn't the best use of Horn. Yeah, if we draw a monster, we can make Arthalion. That's also a monster, but it's also a Veiler. I'm not gonna Veiler this. Okay, but like, what does this trap achieve? You've already flipped GWC this turn. It's banished anyway. MTP, you have to banish. Just drawing a card. Oh, I guess this is still pretty good. How do they have so much gas? So much gas. And I'm running out of time. Just Malice things, yeah. They do be pushing forever. I'm just gonna hold for an access code and then we shouldn't die. If we just hold for access code, Mirror Jade kind of clears. This is always how it works against Malice in this position versus Mirror Jade. If you can stop the access code and the Crypta, you don't die. So they can't really out a Mirror Jade. GG, thanks for games. I don't... Oh, excuse me, Heat Soul. I don't think we're losing this one. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're losing this one. Just making stuff, hoping that I will... I mean, I've already banished with Mirror Jade, Brad. But he's just making stuff, hoping that I won't, like, play into it. Wait, 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 this resets access code. I should have Arthalion. I should have used Arthalion. This is fine. They will simply negate Albaz here. Or the summon of. Okay, they did. My Albaz has already been used. Have anyone ever seen Heat Soul use the self-banish effect? Oh, no. I've never seen that. End phase. They don't have time to go battle phase. Or they just realized that attacking Mirror Jade is stupid, but they should have attacked Sanctifier at least. So they're out of time. This is MTP, so it's a banish and negate. They can't deal with two attacks, right? Two attacks just trade with the negate. Or I guess March Hare exists. Oh, okay. Well, that's got to prompt the negate. Yeah. Tribute White Binder. They only have 30 seconds right now. So all we got to do is play. All we have to do is play. Okay, what are you banishing? They'll probably banish Albaz, even though he's irrelevant. No, just one White Rabbit? Yeah, they don't have time to look at my graveyard. They're just getting everything out now. There's no set that matters. All the traps are out the deck. Yeah, it's my turn to play now. What do we want to get here? Let's get Pan. Pan the cat. Pan the dragon. Also, there's no such thing as impulse. Okay, you will time out. You will time out. I know you will. Okay, we only have an SP play now. It's only SP. Oh, what do I even attack? This? It's got this? Do we even... Surely we just leave Sanctifier chillin', right? Surely that's the better play. Leave Sanctifier chillin' instead of SP? Yeah, it's simply must... No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Mirror J did not activate. It was negated. There was a world where the second effect of Sanctify came up there, and we missed it. We missed the second effect of Sanctifier right there. Just saying, we missed it. It came up. It literally came up. Right? We make the SP first. We banish a different card. We normal summon Lucius in this zone. Oh wait, no, we didn't have a... Yeah. We couldn't do it. I thought we could do the second effect, but we couldn't. We couldn't. I think if we Vela Binder here, they can't push. Well, I guess they can maybe still kill me. But if we Vela Binder, they don't have engine recycling. Yeah, we can't target it with Vela if it was there. Fun fact. That's not gonna do anything. That's not gonna do anything, right? Gets into the white rabbit, sure. That's not lethal. But where's my play? I have an SP coming back. That's not enough. Masquerena. Okay, so they also have their SP set up. That's not really very good, actually. That doesn't really beat my... Okay, watch this. Watch this. They've timed out, right? They're toggled off. They're toggled off. The hands are off the keyboard. They've got no time. Boom. Where are you going to put your transcode? You timing out? No, they're not timing out. Okay. I wasted time for nothing. That's a good draw. What did they add? Baldrake. Fuck. Is it battle phase or is it just Rahu? You will not impulse this. Fuck off! No, 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 no. Why is it always the hand traps? It's always the hand traps. This deck has never been an engine deck. It's never been an engine deck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please just time out. Please. Please. Pretty please. Now, how funny would it be if they extra linked me and then we use Sanctifier to out the extra link? How funny would that be? Oh, they literally have no time. No, they have no time. Getting Pan must have been a mistake. I wanted to go Pan to break the board, but I didn't think about what would happen if we go to, like, the next game, you know? I was like, maybe we, it should be, like, a follow-up piece. Yeah, we're getting clapped by Malice over and over. How many games have we lost to Malice today? We've played, like, 6 Malice opponents, and we've lost most of them. Ah, why is Malice so good still? Does it have a good matchup against Dracofail? It might. With all the ashes and impulses, that might be a good advantage for it. So one, that was definitely Malice. Was this lost to Malice? This loss was to Malice. Was this lost to Malice? No, this was to Orcust. Was this lost to Malice? This loss was to Malice. Look at this. Look at the losses. We're winning against everyone, but Malice is clapping us every time we pair against it. It's like what? It's all Malice that beats us. What about this one? This was the Tempai. This one, also Malice. This one, we lost to that. We lost to that deck, really? Malice best deck, yeah. I guess you need to respect it. I guess that means we go what, Lancia? They don't care about Sting and Flame, and Lingaribo checks Horn. That is true. I did notice that. They don't care about Flame. If you go first, and you get like a good Flame because they start with like the Field Spell or Allure or Gold Sark, that's kind of lucky for you. Because there's a lot of starters that just don't play into Flame ever. There is no Ash. There is a response, but it is not Ash. My Dracofail monster will be Urgula. All bad Malice players drop the deck after ban, only good ones remain. That's actually an interesting point, not gonna lie. That is an underappreciated point, to be fair. Like, most people who only want to play Malice casually aren't interested after the bans, and it's only the ones that have been one-tricking it the whole time, maybe. There's some merit to that. That last player did make a lot of misplays, but I mean they won, so they did not time out. They actually did win. Maybe because of Malice, the priority on the trap shouldn't be Flame first. Maybe it should be Horn first. I'm still gonna set Flame though, because surely it's not Malice again. That might be a Flymina in their hand, which is kind of scary. Nope, it's the opposite of Flymina. Actually, that card's kind of similar to Flymina, now that I think about it. That's kind of similar. That's just Trap Flymina. That's Flymina if she was, This is Flymina before she, came out. Excuse me, what? Ash Bell Cooks? Yeah, it doesn't stop this card. Neither player can special summon monsters with the same type they control. Like, sure. Sure, I was kind of hoping for a big welcome there because I have Ash and Bell. But no, apparently not. Floodgate Turbo strikes again, yeah. You're either peak engine performance and non-engine performance like Malice, or you are just Floodgate Turbo. I guess we'll get Han, Malulu. Do we try and resolve something? Or do we just chill? Like, if I don't use it this turn, they will use it next turn. But I mean, do I care if they use it next turn? Do I actually care? I think I'll use it now. We can just add Flymina back. Good point. We can just add Flymina back. We haven't used the Urgula yet. This is why we send Urgula. That's why this is the priority send from the deck. For this exact reason. So you have another way to get this back. Yeah. That was free, actually, now that I think about it. That was completely free. Any furnitures? Okay. Okay. High rollback. Royal rollback. Is that Phoebe? Is that Phoebe? But from the OCG? That's a ghost bell. I mean, they can just roll back it, and yeah, it's probably ghost bell first. Would be nice to have Sting, yeah, but we didn't know. We didn't know. We could Sting right now, get rid of the Arias and the rollback. That would have been peak. I'll just do a TCG play and Ash this big welcome. I should stop hating on the TCG. I actually like the TCG. I just like making fun of it. I always like watching it though. You should have used Flymina. It's the draw phase. Hello April in chat. Hello Marco the Sharko. They have it's fine. They're not gonna win. Like, what are they gonna do? I have so many big bodies and I'm gonna Ash the big welcome again. Like, they're not gonna win, right? I guess I can't Ash big welcome anymore. A flame is useless. Oh my god. Please play into my Nibiru somehow. This doesn't do that much? No, I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked, Terra. I think we're cooked. Reset big welcome, just kind of GG's here. Your grind is better, but we don't have it. We don't have grind. They can reset Archfiends, I guess, if they want. Arias is kind of good here. You have Flymina? But... Oh, right. They roll back to big welcome. Right. They roll back to big welcome, so we're not locked. We are not currently locked. Fair enough. That is fair enough. They reset this. That's a D barrier. Maybe I should have toggled on actually and popped this already. Probably should have done that. Let me see what they do next. End of the main phase? Yeah, I guess we'll find me now. Are you Master 1? No, Nicky boy, not yet. We're Master 3. What? Why is it usable? Oh, it's from Arias. It's from Arias. Fuck me. Gary is already 1700? Like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by Garrett is top? Who said my grind is better, by the way? Yappa. My grind is better. What, my Blue Eyes White Dragon? What grind? They had debury in hand, I guess. I didn't even notice that it was like usable. 1700 in rated. Is he actually? I don't feel like Garrett plays rated. Okay, well, they still only have 3 cards on the board, so I can't ash this, unfortunately. Garrett is the best player on Xbox, yeah? Does rated even work on Xbox? This is ashable. Might as well. What is this, by the way? Is this a mystery card? No, it's the Simul Archfiends, yeah. Garrett challenged me to an M1 speedrun. He did it after an incredible 27 days. The fastest I've ever gotten to Master 1 was on day 1. I don't know how it happened, though. I don't know how I managed to do that with Branded, because it takes so long these days. It takes days to get to Master 1. And you lose so many games. I don't know. I'm just washed. But I could never replicate that again. It's so hard to get Master 1 now. Like, just don't lose. Yeah, but you have to play a good deck for that. Yeah, we can't grind through this. Thank you, the Rail Gamer, for following, by the way. Tier 1 deck does make it easier. Red Reboot sounding pretty good. Yeah, it does also just give all the random lab players who bought the bundle a stray. Just like, hi, I'm playing Reboot now. Okay, hand is pretty peak. Hand is pretty peak. We've been hit with Reboot like 3 times this stream. We've also played against like 7 Malice players, which is annoying. Also, out of like the 4 or 5 losses that we've had, they were pretty much all Malice. Malice is crazy. Yeah, this is what I like about Dracofail. Under Max C here, just resolving Max C, we just activate the spells and do the same thing we were gonna do anyway. Like, it's totally chill, right? We don't care. If Malice performs in the DC, if it gets significant amount of top 100, I think so, yes. I think they will slap that deck a little bit again, a little bit more. There's no if Malice will perform. Hey. I know. Will he get a Fictinium type crash out in day 3? um, what do we bounce back to the hand here? Do we bounce back the Lucius from the field? What is a Fictinium level crash out? I don't know what that means. I sort of had a crash out at the end of my last run. We were 55k, we were hella chilling, and we chucked it. We chucked it in the last hour, and then we just didn't play like the last actual 6 hours because I was mad. That was kind of a crash out. I love how it's just Rescue Ace. Nicky Boy, what do you think of the allegations that Dracotail is just Dragon Rescue Ace? It's just Fusion Rescue Ace. Did you check the DC mold corner in T2 Discord? No. What is in the mold corner? Is it a place for when you're crashing out? You should go through it. We've already set all 3 traps. Okay, thoughts on this? Never mind. Never mind. Okay, no, thoughts on this play, for real. Since we've already got all 3 traps, Frixel is kind of pointless. We make Rinbrum. Use Rinbrum. Fimina fuse away Rinbrum. And then revive the Albaz. But how do we fuse away the Rinbrum? That's the thing I'm having right now. We don't play Dragostopelia, so we can't fuse away Rinbrum. What if we just made Mirajade directly then, with the Arthalion? How does that sound? Chaos? Rinbrum is a winged beast. It's Sanctify and Vela? Why is it Vela? I literally already have a Vela. What are you talking about? I'm not horning a Vela. That sounds awful. I think it's Mirajade. My branded intuition is tingling. It is Mirajade set 3 pass. Okay. I will Vela you. Okay, now what? Link 1. This is like the easiest horn in the deck, right? Just you can only summon this once. Bye bye. Oh my god. You know what I thought that was. You know what I thought that was for a split second. You know what I thought that was. Droplet is kind of cringe right now, but I guess I have to flame it because I don't want to lose my Mirror Jade. So flame? Yeah, sure. Hey April, it's been a while since I popped in. Waited for Malice to die because I got sick of tier 0 metas. You might have to keep waiting, Sage. You might have to keep waiting. I have some bad news for you. You may have to keep waiting. Why did you make that sound? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It was involuntary. It's not dead yet. Malice might be the best deck. It might. It just might be the best deck. um, there's no normal summon. I'm probably gonna banish this. I'd find Mina this. I'm not playing into Max C until I have to. Is it at least easy to beat? It is easier to beat. But you still don't beat full combo end boards, and it still plays all the hand traps that beat you, like always. And it still pushes pretty well into hand traps. It's easy to beat unless you lose to Shifter, yeah, because it's on Shifter now, and Di-Fi sometimes. What do you think, Nicky Boy and Taramia, while you guys are here, what do you think of playing Reboot just because it can counter opponent's Reboot? Do you think that's a good idea? Like, just play Reboot to be Reboot, and then also you can beat their Reboot. Is that a good plan? Also, hi Lucius. Hi Lucius. Not a good idea. Well, in lab it sounds like a terrible idea, but the card is okay right now on its own. So, also, maybe it's not good against... It's probably not good in Dracofail, because this deck does not have a trivial OTK. This deck is often passing turn back to the opponent, so maybe it's not good in this deck. Reboot is good in every combo deck. Yeah, but this isn't a combo deck, right? This deck doesn't end the game through boards, even if there's no disruption left. This deck has to pass pretty often. It can win you mirror matches, yeah, but isn't Bell just better because it's just more reliable? I feel like if my opponent made a Dracofail board and I was able to play into the board because I rebooted them, they would probably survive in a lot of games. And then turn 3 would be insanely hard because they would just have 3 traps guaranteed from the reboot playing back into me, which doesn't seem like a free win at all. Okay, it kind of sucks drawing 3 of the same name. It kind of sucks drawing 3 of the same name. Draco only can't end if you're hand trapping you a lot? I don't think so. But also that's reasonable. If your opponent has a board with disruptions and any of them survive, like, You're not gonna kill. You're not gonna end the game. Oh, you know what I probably should have done here? This probably should have been a... This was probably a Secretarion combo. I forgot about this guy. This was probably a Secretarion combo. Because this is not very good. Right? I guess we can use Femina, that's fine. Let me set, I want to set Sting, because this is a lab player. And we have to Ketu first. And we have to search for Urgler, I think. Is that a droll? No, what the heck is that? What the heck was that? Is it Secretarion now? Surely not. Maybe? Surely it's just Gulamel. Probably just Gulamel. If you think it's Femina, then Secret Goo Dragon good? You mean Secretarion? Why is it good? What do you mean by if you think it's Femina? You mean if I think it's Labyrinth? Surely Gulamel's better against Labyrinth. Oh, you mean if I think this hand trap is Femina? They would have used it, right? I'm gonna play around Femina, actually. I'm gonna play around it. Now that you mention it, I am just gonna play around it. Because I have Maxi, I have combo, like... I kind of only lose to a Femina, maybe. If it is Lab, this Flame is not going to do anything. Okay, Secretarion is dead. We can't use it, but we're just using it for the Floodgate. Oh, maybe it was. Maybe it was just, maybe it was just a Femina, and we won. What do you think of the deck list? What do you think of my deck right now? Do you think this is cooking? Should these bells be reboots? I don't think reboot is going to be Dracotail. I don't really want to believe in that, but I guess I'll test it at some point. But not now. Not now. I also don't own Reboot. Is this a good card? You can't play Reboot in Branded? Because you have a lot of spells? That is true. What is Cap Shell for? It's just supposed to be like extra meat on the bone. Because every time you draw it, it just means that every single fusion summon you make draws a card for the rest of the game. Because it's a free material from the hand for Arthalion, and then it draws a card when it's sent as material. And Arthalion always adds it back for free. So it's like every time you fusion, you draw a card, but I don't know if that's even worth it. I'm only playing it because I like it so far. Maybe on Cartesia, you'd have a good send with Brafu in that one game. No, I've never found Cartesia to be good. That's why I cut it, because Branded Fusion was always sending Frixel for Sanctifier. And if it's ever Albion, it's also Frixel. She's a good normal summon, but I never was. I was never normal summoning her. Like, 3 Malulu and 3 Lucius was like, fine. That's enough normal summons. Ketu is a normal summon. If you only play one? No, this works under Shifter, which has come up a few times. You can also normal summon it for link it into IP or SP and it still gives you a draw. I like the cap shell more. The cards I'm uncertain about is the bell and the ratios of these little small dragons. The plus for Shadow Beast is that you can discard it for Murakumo effect. Okay, that's not come up once yet. That's not come up once. Hold on. Let me look at the big branded deck. Murahumo? Yeah, Murahumo. Do we like Femina in this deck? I feel like it's not actually as good as it sounds. Did you see Yuki's list? No, show me Yuki's list. Is it mandatory to use 2 Secretarion? Honestly, I've just copied everyone else because everybody plays 2. I don't know why. It was 47 cards with bigger branded package. Okay. Okay, let's do a little cooking. What if we did Dracofail branded? Here's my full branded deck, but with the Dracofail engine. And then what if there's like a medium deck? Medium rare Draco branded. Okay, so what branded cards was he on? We're saying this package, but then also we want to play Rebellion, Serenity, and Retribution. I kind of like that. What if we also played Branded Lost? What if we played... What is Retribution for, by the way? Does he play multiple Albaz in that list? Bestial. I'm asleep. Good night, chat. Good night, Madara. Yeah, it is 2 Albaz. I thought so. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought this engine would end up being. The objective is that in Dracofail, the current 40 card build that I've been playing, the only thing Branded Fusion can do is make a Sanctifier and trigger a Dracofail name or a Mirror Jade and make a Dracofail name. That's all it can do. But in regular Branded, your Branded Fusion does more, right? It gets you to Branded Lost, it gets you to Albion effect in the end phase, and a Mirror Jade. So like this list is basically trying to have that as well. This is like the have your cake and eat it too kind of list. So let's play Cartesia. Let's play a second Albaz. And Lost. What about High Spirits and Quem? Feels strange to not play High Spirits and Quem. What is the Lost search for? It's just Shrouded? Just over and over again? Just Shrouded? And then we play Dracofail. We've got a couple of these. All of these. One, all of these. All of these. One of those. One. Every single trap. Spell. No Sting? Is Sting really not... Like, Sting's the best one. What do you mean? Sting's the best one. Fine. Let me start with his list and then we'll maybe change it. I do see the vision. I feel like Makuria is kind of needed to justify the Branded Lost, in my opinion. I don't know. But let me start with his exact list. So we played Secretarian. Play Mysterion. We probably played Averte. And did we play more branded cards? Probably play like Titanic Lad, Grand Granol maybe. Do you know what the extra deck was? The rest of it? Chaos is almost certainly here. Merc for under retaliating sounds good. You can't merc under retaliating. Oh yeah, Albion of course. Maybe like two of them even? Like just like this? Was this his list? I feel like it would be something like you send it for Bravo if they're retaliating. Mercuria? Borrow. Okay, so they were on Furious. Okay. And then the rest of the list is gonna be what? Like Maxi, Ash Blossom, and all this shite. Maybe Vela. Yuki doesn't sound like the kind of player to play Vela. Nibiru sounds okay. Two Nibiru. No Vela Magna Druis? I mean, yeah, that makes some sense. Magna Druis. No Vela sounds crazy in this deck. Deployment, of course. There's definitely a Cartesia. I mean, a Grand Granol, right? There's definitely a Grand Granol in here. How is there no Quem? I guess we're not playing High Spirits combos. What do we send with Grand Granol? There is Quem. Oh. You didn't tell me. You told me there was no Quem. And this is 47. So last card should be probably another hand trap. Probably another hand trap. We're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 hand traps. So one more takes you to 2 Alibra, minus 1 Nib. He played Alibra? Wait, are we not on Max Dracotail names? Are we not on Max Dracotail names? Or is this the list? I guess this is the list. Do we want to try this, chat? See how well this performs? This could be interesting. I want to watch more Pure. Well, trust me when I say there's going to be a fuck ton of Pure on this channel. This weekend, we're doing a practice run for the Duelist Cup. So, for sure, I will be on Dracotail. But I really want to see how well this one performs. Did I not set the accessories here? Or did I just not change this? How's the new Master Duel smell? Hello, Catboy. There's no banishment or branded in red here, so like I see the vision. It's trying to play. It's trying to take as many bricks out of branded as possible. Because basically everything here is an okay draw. The worst draw in this deck is probably Retribution. And that's the only like hard brick. Like Lost is okay with Dracotail cards. Shrouded is always a fine draw. Okay. In this kind of hand, are we starting with Cartesia or Lucius? We have Grand Granol, but there's no darks. We're not making a dark with Dracotail. This probably is Cartesia. Cartesia doesn't help with this hand. And this is the reason why I didn't play it in Pure. Because it doesn't do anything. Like, I want to start Lucius to bait hand traps, and then I want to go Dracotail combo. It is just like a worse Malulu, right? Because if you ever keep it in hand, then it's just not a name that triggers the way that Malulu does. We'll go Athalion. This card, just Cartesia here, maybe. Actually, we should have done a Verte line. This should have been a Verte line. I completely messed that up, I think. No? No. We could not have made Verte. We don't have enough monsters. So this is fine. We're gonna send Urgula, Phimina, and Cartesia. Probably not even bother. I guess most of the gameplay in this deck is the same as regular Dracotail. Because if you draw the Dracotail cards, you're playing the entire deck the same. But if you just happen to have the branded cards available, you can do so much more with the branded. Yeah. Which I kind of like. I kind of do like that as a game plan. The only thing we're not doing right now is setting 3 traps, which is already hurting me. It's already hurting me that we're not going to get 3 traps here. Like, we could set 3 traps, but we're just not going to. Maybe we make... Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, no, this is way better. This is way better than regular Dracotail right now. We would just make a Gulamel. But we can make a Cartesia fusion here. We can make a Granganol. And that gets access to Quem and the branded engine. That's actually cracked. That's way stronger. This is just follow-up Ketu. What can we send here? We could do Titaniclad, but I want the Quem to come from the Granganol. We don't have another target anyway. Maybe we send Albion or Rindbrum even. It's not bad. Or we could just send Titaniclad and then summon an Albaz or add an Albaz. And then the Phimina confused with it. I like that, actually. I like that option. Then we add back the Phimina, of course. So with this hand, we are not just playing Dracotail. We actually got a higher ceiling end board. Because we got access to branded. That's pretty nice. It is before the end of the main phase. Excuse me? Excuse me. We're playing evenly matched? Oh, come on. Come on. Just make Sanctifier? Hey. Hey, I forgot we were on Sanctifier. I thought we weren't on it. We could have just made Sanctifier. Of course. I felt like I was playing regular branded where I don't play it. This is fine though. We'll bounce Lucius to hand. You know what would have countered this evenly matched? Red reboot. Red reboot would have won the game here. What card do we keep? I kind of want to keep Granganol. Not gonna lie. Feels like the most impactful. We'll see if they trigger it. They might not. Keeping a fusion is good anyway, because it makes my Firemina able to just make Mirror Jade. It lets my Firemina just go straight Mirror Jade. Which is like, okay if I want it to. It's this deck, okay. This one doesn't trigger Granganol, right? These don't trigger Granganol. Theos, fuck off. Kashtira Bozo. Man. Hi Fenrir. This is fine. This is all fine. Okay, Rise Hot triggers Granganol for what it's worth. They can activate this to turn it set, right? Like, ain't no way Shangri-Ira is correct here. You just got rid of your... There's no way this is correct. There's no way. There's no way this is the right line. Okay, and what can we send with Quam? Like... Albaz number 2? Shrouded? Let's do Shrouded. Oh, I did kind of mess up. I should have toggled on, but it doesn't really matter. We banished Pan, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. Okay, well now... Now they can summon a Rise Heart. Which we don't want. At least not yet. So... Can we even do much about it? Can we even do much about it? Oh my god. Ain't no way. That's my Malulu you're using. Okay, they totally forgot to use birth first. Is Retribution cracked here? Retribution is so cracked here. They could still have made a Rise Heart? How? Oh, right, with birth. Yeah, they could have summoned it back. They could have summoned it back. What is this now? Oh, what is that now? Come on. Come on. I could have searched Branded Fusion and I would have won. If I searched Branded Fusion, we would have won. But we didn't. Well, they left my Mirror Jade though. Yeah, just Gorora? Okay. Is it playable? Is it playable? Then you can set an Apophis trap. I don't think Maxi is the answer. I think Retribution is the answer. Because we would have to draw like one hell of a starter. It would have to be Branded Fusion. Because not even a Dracotail card on its own is a starter. We have Shrouded here. But this, we can't use the Retribution, so... This is like fine. This is totally fine. We have to attack over the Typhon. And now the Mirror Jade's live again. This is totally fine. We have Rinbrum available. We have Titaniclad back in the extra deck to fuse with a Unicorn or something. This isn't the end of the world. We have a Maxi. Branded is cooking right now. Do I banish this? I think so. I think it might be a bit much if I don't banish. Make SP now, see what happens. Make SP, see what happens. Oh, or a trap card is in the graveyard. Okay. So this card is follow-up at all times. They just need to have a trap. What is the mark, by the way? Where is his mark? Is it the stuff on his face? Is that the mark that is being referred to? Oh my god, they actually made SP. You make SP versus a branded board that has a Mirror Jade on it, has never won the game. I promise, it's never won the game. It has never won the game. It's Odeon's mark. Okay. Okay, another Treasures of the Kings. Do they already have Temple? Oh no, it's just because it triggers. Okay. Give me another drawer. Give me another drawer. This is a mistake. They shouldn't use the SP here. They think it doesn't matter, but it matters. Oh, I can make these guys? No, I'm gonna make this. Make this guy. Which ones do I pop here? It's the two new ones, right? It kind of doesn't matter which ones I pop. Oh. Wait, it mattered. What the heck? It was Super Poly and non-fucking fusion area. Okay, thank God I popped those cards. Excuse me? Non-fusion area? Like, that this guy does not want to lose to Dracotail. The man with the floodgates. That is him. He's the man with the floodgates. Anyway, recycle branded fusion time. This feels really good to play. I'm playing pure branded right now. Dracotail would have run out of gas. Because Dracotail doesn't have, like, graveyard follow-up. The trap negates branded fusion. Thank you for reminding me. What does this do? Why did this activate on the turn it was set? It can be activated this turn. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Up to the number of other continuous traps. Well, I would say we can just attack over it, but we can't do that. So... What fucking... It's an earth? What do I do? Huh? What do I do? I can't out it. What the fuck? I actually just can't out it. Excuse me? I figured the play, but it's gonna take me too long. I took too long to figure it out. It's normal summon. Wait, I could activate this? What? How could I activate that? Oh, I'm so stupid. It can make Secretarion. I'm so dumb. Okay, that's something I just wasn't used to. I completely forgot that this is a fuse now with Secretarion and Mysterion. Any dragon and a spellcaster. So we can fuse with Apophis shit. That is good to know. Because then it was just GG, right? Normal summon, discard Ash. They have to chain, otherwise we fuse away the man or the trap, and then brand fusion resolves. So it's GG. But we messed up. It's good to know though. We're gonna lose to Kashtira now. That was good though. I felt like we won this game because we were in this build. Not, you know, I felt like we couldn't have won with Dracotail on its own. We also could have not got even lead. We could have also just not been even lead. That was also a thing. Yeah, this was so free, but we threw it, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Draco whale, make out tail, Mako tail, fake out tail, break a whale. Hello, Triton. I kept reading every card because of how much protection they have. Yeah. It's like the only deck that has more secret hidden protection effects is probably Centaurion. Like when you activate Raigekis or Dusters against Centaurion, the cards don't die for like 3 different reasons. So they have like a lot of secret effects too. Oh my god, look at that hand. It's so peak. It's so sexy. It's actually so attractive. What is this hand? What do we start with? Ketu to bait Ash? Immediately spend 1 British pound wailing on Dracotail. I would like Urgla here. Why is Urgla always the search, by the way? Why is this the best one? Why is this the best Dracotail? Can we use Phimina to chain block Impo on Alaba? Is there a target we can play that does that? I don't think so. Because he's a fairy. He's a little fairy. Buff Centaurion for real. For real, it needs buffs. It needs a new it needs a new support. It is actually getting buffed with the new branded cards. It does get buffed for free with the new branded cards. Yeah, if we have Albaz in the hand, we can. Veiler is kind of a peak right now. Veiler benefits Lubellion a lot. Hard draw Lubellion is a better it's a better draw when Veiler is in the format. Because you get to go summon it right away, and you don't have to waste your Lubellion. Like we get a free branded Lost here because of this. Actually, this should have been Sarania. Wait, Sarania would have been peak here. If we go Sarania, we could have got to branded fusion. So we can perform a fusion summon. That's pretty good to know. You make Verte. We could have resolved branded fusion, but yeah, we can go Verte now because we did Magnuma instead. Although now that you say it, because we've already been through Lost and Lubellion, I don't think branded fusion resolving is even better than Verte. Verte is probably just better at this point. So, use Pan and Urgula, add back Magnamut, by the way. Under the branded Lost window, no Veiler for you on Arthalion. Absolute, like, dopamine, you know? This is the dopamine play. I will add back my Magnamut. I will add back my Pan. I could also add back Lubellion, but we don't need to do that. Not Phimina, we have Urgula. We have Urgula. Oh, right. True, actually. We can go Rahu. I wasn't thinking about doing plays that advanced. I thought we were like nearly done. Do we go for a draw? Try and find some hand traps? Or do we get an Albaz? I think I'm gonna draw. You don't have 3 traps, so it doesn't really matter. We would have gotten a free Urgula. I mean, a free Gulamel if we did that. I mean, one of these is the trap, and the other one is going to be Rahu anyway. Do we draw first? I think we probably draw, see what's up. And let's send... I don't want to send Retribution. I want to set that. I want to, like, save that. No. No, it's follow-up, by the way. You need to make Verte before Rahu? Yes. I've made that mistake a couple times today. On my first day, that's a good draw. On my first day of Dracofail, I never made that mistake. But we've made it a couple times today. That Malulu is such a good draw. It's free follow-up. We would have also had 3 traps. Okay, never mind. We're getting ashed. Never mind getting ashed. Damn, this is peak. This is some peak behavior. This deck looks kind of strong. It does, doesn't it? It does look kind of strong. I feel like I'm doing stronger end boards and having stronger grind game in both games that I've played. Like this one and the last one. My turn 1 has been stronger. My push through hand traps has been stronger. Like everything's been stronger. Is this an add Albaz moment? This might just be an add Albaz moment. No, I'll get Druisworm. We can summon Druisworm. We can fuse it away from the board with Fimina. That's a disruption. That's really strong. I like that. Okay, what if I just bounce your normal summon? Chat. Why did I think Malulu was not a quick effect? Why did I think this was not a quick effect? What's wrong with me? I did not think that was a quick effect. It's fine. We have way too much. Yeah, I was like that. This is not strong. Yeah, if it was an ignition effect, it would be hella weak, but it's not. It's I'm really dumb. I'm really dumb. They set flame instead of a spell. What does that mean? They're about to use a spell? They negated my sanctifier. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Oh well, that's fine. I will flame this. Maybe we should have Baldrake instead of Druiswan. Looking at this situation where we could go Magnemite, add back Druisworm, or add Druisworm in the end phase. Seems... yeah, they both seem okay. Let me see. So, I haven't played enough of this to know, but just from a deck building perspective, I do like this list. Do we play kit? No, it's almost no branded. Like, if you look at this, there is nothing... there's nothing, like, that categorizes this as the 60 card branded deck. There's no Thrust, or Grass, or Dupe. There's no, like, Banishment branded in red targets. Like, this is the only Albion target. Or another branded fusion. It's basically Dracofail full deck with extended branded engine, which looks kind of interesting. I do wanna play some more of it. And it's not that big. The hand trap count is like reasonable. But anyway, I'll probably end stream now. Let me get my jammies. I'll probably end stream now because I do want to go. I'll get to Master 1 probably tomorrow and we'll do some rated and then we've got like the Duelist Cup stage 1 to do. Let me collect my gems real quick. Nice. What are we up to? 3,000? That's pretty nice. So yeah. Yeah, thanks for watching. I will be streaming again tomorrow. If you have seen my schedule, you'll know that the time for the stream tomorrow is like 10 a.m. It's like something in the morning. So I'm trying a different time tomorrow, so don't expect me to be there late my time. It's going to be early my time. So, just in case you didn't notice. Gonna miss it again? It's okay, Ellie. For the rest of this month, we're gonna be pretty much unmissable. Don't worry. We're gonna be pretty much unmissable. And also, my sub tournament is on Friday if you want to sign up. Not a lot of players right now. $70 up for grabs. Could be free if there's not that many players. So make sure to sign up for that. Anyway, good night. Let me find a raid target.